Yeah, I'm really mad that the Stream Deck doesn't do the fucking transitions I tell it to, but it is what it is. But welcome, ladies and gents. I am fully aware that there's no ladies present, I'm just getting in the habit. To another stream where a man who knows not subtlety nor patience tries to play a game in which careful consideration and forethought are encouraged. This can only go well. Allow me to quickly get the audio meters up. I do apologise. But because I can't run the game in bloody 144, otherwise the UI gets really screwy. Anyway, welcome. Hope your day's been alright. My day's been okay. Mostly because when I woke up, my throat stopped burning. That was fun. But no, last night it was. Oh boy. Like, everything that came out of my mouth was red, but nothing tasted of blood, which is why I was really alarmed. And I don't know how I did it, but all of my esophagus was just on fire. I don't know what was going on. I lost my voice halfway through it. Like, I don't know what it was, but holy shit. Anyway. Luckily it's clear, so maybe I just irritated something. But yes. Other than that, I had to deal with the bloody in-laws. That was fun. Because, of course, the thing you actually wanted to talk to them about takes a few minutes. And then they spend 2 hours kind of waiting to go away. It's awesome. Otherwise, I would have been... Otherwise, yeah. Irritated your throat and your viewers. Oh, what else is new? But yes. Either way, current plans. I've got a few things planned, but today, obviously, I'm going to play this for a bit. I'm thinking 3 hours. Once I'm there, I might just chill out with either Mechanicus, or I was thinking about playing some Civ. I don't know why I was thinking about playing Civ, I just wanted to play some Civ. There it is. Oh, that was Stronghold. I've been way into Stronghold recently. We'll decide when we get there. Otherwise, tomorrow, I'll... No bringing up of schedules now, shush. I'm allowed to have a plan for the next couple of days, at least. By the way, tomorrow, I want to get on as early as I can, just because tomorrow I want to do the cleanup. Like banging out the last of Republic Commando, which should only take a couple of hours. And then StarCraft, and see how far I get on that. But yes. That's the current plan. Anyway, as I said...
Something illegal in there they wanted the rent-a-cop to get rid of.
Yeah, as I said, I would return to exactly this point. A few things I have since turned on. I have discovered the Highlight Objects option. I'll place off really. And the Highlight Objectives button. This has made my life 1,000... I plan on finishing one game. Well, to be fair, what else do I have? And I now have the Adventures of Chisabella to do, but that's a very long project, and I didn't want to do this and an MMO at the same time because well, we'll never be done. So I think I'm going to go visit the limb clinic. As I said, the only thing I went to go do was just go rescue those hostages. Otherwise, everything that you saw on last night's stream was identical.
Approve of these protests. These limb people are drug pushers. Someone is getting rich while they're...
That's what I mean, Swartall. The Adventures of Chisabella. Like I said, I just didn't want to do that and this at the same time. I'll have you know I paid for a name change on her because the name Chisabella is just too perfect.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6
Lethal
months, Doc.
scar
Shouldn't I
tissue.
be under opposing shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrode seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Yeah, I thought that. He sounds significantly louder in Mankind Divided, which I always thought was weird. Anyway, but, yeah, I did a couple of things differently. Whilst I had time off stream, I also basically ground out as much XP as I could find by hacking every single PC in the fucking building. It wasn't worth much XP, but I got a bit. Right now I've got the level 2 hacking module and the social enhancer. But yeah. As I say, I know the Swartor Adventures to Isabella. I know that's a thing I got to do. I just don't want to do this and that at the same time. I've also got, obviously, StarCraft is also on there. I want to finish off Republic Command. I want to do that in one, because... I don't think there was anything else that I actually wanted to continue. Nothing that was already on active progression like Mechanicus. No, I don't think I was. I will do Assassin's Creed one day when I get back into it again. And... well, honestly, that's the result of when I fucking want to. And right now, I don't fucking want to. Okay. Literally, they just sell it here at the Limb Clinic. I just didn't. I try to send out as many as I can, but it just won't have it. And 1, 2. Up. I mean,
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Oh, yes.
Call 217.
I forgot something, but...
Dr. Chechery, call 217.
knowing I had the stream all queued up, I know it's going to be something I fucked up. Ah, well. In fact, I'll do that now, just in case there was anyone else who was looking around. I don't imagine there is, but, you know, service to the masses and all that. Blah, 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 blah. And if JRNM doesn't like it, he can... although I haven't heard from him in months, so who cares? Okay. I read that one. This is trespassing, right? Yeah. I know there's a reason to do it later, but I'm not going to do it right now.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that.
Oh, I see. This is the universe where Trump didn't get into power. At least Twitch did. Yeah, I know it takes like 10 minutes. I was watching one of Ray Nave's Jr. streams. I was there for the fucking start of it.
Are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good.
Oh, good point. I have Praxis kits to spend. Oh, yeah, I was there. I was watching it from the beginning. We got 40 minutes in, and then that's when my phone piped up with a notification. I don't know what it was. If I see that Bill is currently playing the game he wants to stream, I slowly just get ready. I tend to do that. I tend to open up the game I'm going to stream fairly early on, whilst I'm getting everything ready. And peaceful part becomes very, very important. Yeah, precisely. But yeah, I tend to get it open ready because I'm often testing things like audio and how everything fits. Because I don't want to get into the game only to discover that half the screen was fucking cut off. Yeah. But I tend to open it up fairly early, so eagle-eyed people who are hanging around in the Discord can quite clearly see what I'm planning. So, okay, let's have a look here. I've got 2. Let's see if there's anything like pressing I really, really want. I mean, the implanted rebreather's fun, but it's not really going to do much for me. I have no use for this. Because, like, the Typhoon is, like, only lethal, right? Yeah, kill all, yeah. But I have literally no use for the Typhoon. I'm not getting into firefights, so dermal armor is pointless. The cloaking system could be fun, though. If I go with the cloaking system, I've almost certainly got to get to the energy converter. Basically both of these. The Icarus. Yes, the landing system. Fall from any height without fear of injury. Yeah. Well, this is like really loud, though, isn't it? This is the devs basically choking you. Yeah, I know. Like, basically, any way I go, like, I always end up having to go hacking, like, invariably. And then there's Typhoon, Aim Stabilizer, and Dermal Armor if you're going loud and killy. And then there's Cloaking System, Silent Falling, and Icarus if you're not. No, the Icarus itself is silent. You can turn the Icarus into a slam, which is loud. Okay, turned. Right now, though, cloaking's fun, but I don't think it's necessary right now. What can I do about the retinal? Flash of present in time. Oh yeah, reflex booster. Which one's that? Yeah, I appear to have broken it. One of you. Radar. Stealth enhancement, noise feedback, markers. It's hacking. Where is the reflex booster? Icarus? I'm not trying to get too close to the sun. I guess it's named because of that. Smart vision. No. Oh, countdown timer. Where is this godforsaken reflex booster? Carrying capacity, instant throw. I mean, I know that going through walls, it's very loud, but it unlocks a lot of stuff. It unlocks a lot of like routes and stuff. There's the run silently stuff, which is super handy. Reflex booster, where are you? Ah, there it is. The takedown of multiple opponents. That's super handy. I want that. Now, what to get first? I think I want to focus to hacking first, because that'll serve me most for longest. It's the analysis, which I'll get later. I think I want the fortification 2 first, because that'll... Although the stealth might serve me better in the short term. I think I'll push this up to 5 quick as I can. We'll worry about turrets and robots later. I want... yeah, let's get this first level of stealth, because 15% extra is a... Stealth is super... or the hacking stealth... Yeah, I figured it would be. The more time you can get away without being detected, the better. We'll move this up to 3, and I think that'll be the most I'll need for now. I'm not going to come across 4 or 5s for a little while yet. But I'll focus on stealth first, fortification second, I think.
Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's got to be another entrance on the side of the building.
Yeah, no, exactly. Just in like... Yeah, the whole... Like I say, others, but the whole thing is literally... mankind is flying too close to the sun. That's the whole joke. Now, I have 2 sidey-side missions. Let me remind myself of what those are. That's go see the people I saved. Investigate Megan's death. Locate Tindall's apartment. I want to do these first. Oh, this is just go see the boys. Wherever the hell that is. They're the same one as... Motherly to... Oh, so Chase and they are in the same one. What's good, man? Hey, dude.
You got anything you want to buy or sell?
Man, do I not give a shit about anything you have to say. Sell the wine I got as a gift because I'm an asshole. Taking up space. Don't need the sniper rifle. Don't need these. Don't need these. These. Don't need that. Cool. Don't need these. Do need that, though. Basically anything lethal I'm just selling. Let's sell again. Buy. Does he? Yeah, he only has a shotgun. Magic unlocking device. I suppose it just gets through stuff. Mine template. Neither of those are any good for me, so buy the darts and have done with it.
Always a pleasure.
I'll make 2k out of that though. Okay. Organize things a bit better. You could get some. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, because once your hacking's high enough, it's like, who cares? Actually, I want to use that for software. But we will pick up any. Actually, new plan. Organize things a little better. Munitions for the weapon go next to it. Start grenades that side, consumables this side. Including software. I'm going to need these when I start using the motherfucking cloaking device. So I want get how to adjust it. Ah, there we go. Let's go ahead and wipe all of this. I want you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Off. You there first. I want you on 3 because I don't trust myself not to throw you accidentally. We'll put the cyber boost stuff there because I want the stun gun there when I do eventually find one. And them there. Cool. And the rest of it is just ammunition. Nice. Cool. Right, because that's Tyndall's apartment. I've only got hacking level 3 with a level of stealth, so I'm not useless at hacking. Hey, what's up, poor people? Pretty much dead.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those UGG lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
So that's their building. I seem to remember there being a like a garage somewhere nearby.
If I get my pit bull augmented, get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Sick.
This city is one big
Dogmentation, fuck's sake.
You think this is bad? Wait till you went back to that list.
Trying to remember where the. Oh, hello. If I hack that, these guys are going to get narky, aren't they? Yeah, that's fine. I seem to remember them being a thing later.
Well, I got the right to get enhanced.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to go for Tyndall's apartment first. Because it's right here. I could hack the door, or I could go up the wall. I feel like going up the wall is the tactically smarter option, but XP is XP. Are you serious? 0001 is the combination for that safe back there. I mean, that did not take long. No, that's at it. No, disconnect. There it is. If I can get those two first. Oh, I didn't get the second one. Oh well. Well, there's the front door. But I feel like going up the side is more likely to. Am I hitting the light or something? Like a. Apartment's not up there, trust me. Yeah, I know, but it's the way into the building, right? Unless his apartment is on like the fucking ground floor, which would be just my luck. Yeah. No. Right then.
Access
Easy.
grant.
Yeah, I really need to get that stealth up. Let's close the door behind you. And start rinsing his apartment from good shit. You just got you. It's more propaganda. He's got a nice TV though. How the hell are you supposed to watch this TV? No boxes in this guy's apartment. Okay. Got a piece. 0002. Uh-huh. Yeah. Looking good, not a good idea. Gotta keep low profile, she's in pain. Okay, so he's gonna go do a deal. It would appear someone's in the apartment.
You gonna stay out? Time to unload! Run, you bastard!
Huh. Pocket sentry, hasty beams, couldn't score this much. Oh, he's just an addict looking for a fix. I'll take a shotgun though, ready for sale. Aren't the Thorpe's apartment? No, the Thorpe's apartment's in the other building. Goodness. Should close this door behind me when I think about it. It was good. Isn't the purpose of this gate to keep... Nah, whatever. You get paid enough to think about these things. Now, he said he'd be... There was money about that. Money, 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 money. Ah! Only 39 bucks. It is what it is. Because when I was looking at it that way, I thought that gate was here. It matters not. Because money means practice kits. Although I bought both of them already, I'm sure they refresh later. Who the fuck is screaming like that? Alright, so that's Tyndall. Seem to remember there being a way to talk him down, but we'll see.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life. And that shit costs
I just love how
money.
his face is constantly being covered by the fucking personality read.
Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do.
Quite literally has beta written across his face. Okay, so if my personality stuff is correct, Alpha is obviously, well, Alpha, the aggressive, domineering. Beta is the reasonable and assertive. Omega is they're hyper-depressed and super submissive. So he's driven, and Alphas often don't take kindly to being antagonized, so I think I'm trying to remember my way through this. I think like, obviously, if I respect him for that, he'll play nice. You show me where the stolen neuropazine is? Oh yeah, I forgot you could recover that. I think I've only ever done it once, and then they could never remember where it was.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
I could literally blast him with pheromones and bully him into submission. Oh, I feel like I should do it. Because I could just go take care of the dealers, who I think are the guys in front of that... The guys in front of that, fucking... garage earlier. Trust me, bully him. Aye! Convinced Alphas can be appeased, but Betas will be angered. Betas can be appealed to, but low self-esteem will make them suspicious. Omegas are susceptible to pressure, but okay, so... Guy was more alpha than beta. So... I think appeasing should work against him. But he seems reasonable. I think appeasing him is the correct choice. Because he's definitely more alpha than he was beta, according to that readout. I'm gonna trust the readout. Okay.
Look, you're right. You're in a tough situation. I wish I could help you out of it, but it's your mess, right? You're the one who's got to step up and do it.
He sounds just like my old man. You're lucky I respected the dude. Here. Here's the footage.
Oh god, I can't believe
Guess
that
I gotta
worked.
face the mess I got myself in.
Damn straight. I literally just went and bullied him. Oh, social manipulation for the win. Okay, so he's obviously stashed in an Neurophazine somewhere nearby. Let's see if we can't find out where. Because my immediate... If I was this guy and I wanted to keep the Neurophazine close, but not obvious, I'd chuck it in the skip behind me and then retrieve it later. Otherwise, he'd put it somewhere nearby. He wouldn't go too far. Social enhancer, just a dick move. Yeah, basically. Social enhancer, otherwise known as taking a year in psychology. You think you know everyone's inner workings at that point. Tivar calls me the bully, no, it? He's not here. Unless, no, he wasn't in his apartment. I searched his apartment top to bottom. In the Sarif area. Oh, is it? Oh, let's go get it then. I'm gonna sell off the kit I looted first, though.
What's your
pleasure? Pistol, sell the shotgun. Did I pick up any munitions? I did not. Cool. Are you, No, you don't steal any shots.
Always a pleasure.
And Sarif area, stop playing Hobo. Hobo Simulator windmill, piss off. If I stick to this side of the street, I can avoid Corella, I think. Ooh, the stuttering fucking worried me there. Excuse me, I was just trying to get in the guy's head. If it's in the Sarif area, is it like near the building or is it actually like in... I'd imagine it'd be in one of their offices, right? Go to the heliport. Oh, I think I remember now. I found it earlier, but couldn't pick it up because I hadn't picked up the mission yet. Wonder if there's an actual game. Oh, trust me, there's. I've been considering playing House Flipper, not because it's popular, but because I like the idea of renovating. Like, I'm now a fully boring adult. I'm now a fully boring adult, so the idea of renovating houses and selling them on for a profit is actually entertaining to me. In the back corner of the helipad. Okay. Back corner, because I found the way through there, and I found a pocket secretary that pointed towards that way. But ooh, what's down here? Ooh, what's in here? Oosh, 5. Yep, not there. Oh yeah, that room. I'll come back when I have full powered hacking. But I know 18. I have actually been looking at 1800. I have like normal like basic ammo. Like, I think it's 1440 with Venice, and I have 27. I have 2070. And what's the super far future? Like 2050, I think it is. You want to say it's this one? Yeah, 1800 is the one. Is the one I don't have. But it could be interesting to get. I've been looking for a city builder to play that wasn't fucking Skylines. I found this. Look how I can't get off there. Like. Because I found this. I also found the pocket secretary that went with it. If I can find it. It was one of these. Age of Empires went again. Age of Empires also on my list. Detective work. It was one of these. I will play Raid Shadow Legends when they sponsor me, and not a moment before. Yeah, I can just see it and then I know where it is. I have AE2. Yeah, I have it too. It's one of the many games I've been considering. But you know, like I say, my list of games I would love to play is long and complicated. So I have no fear we won't be running out of content anytime soon. Oh, it's just a Picus blog off.
All I do is watch Picus and listen to the one-sided pundits talk about us like we're monsters.
Oh, you got HD. I got definitive. Yeah, I saw it earlier and picked up the pocket secretary, but I've now gone back there now, so I should be covered. Big part of that high quality H2O. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really put any in stasis right now, except for Swartor. And like I say, fucking Republic Commandos are nice because it pissed me off, but I want to get it finished. I killed Assassin's Creed. I have no interest in playing that. Hey, what's up, Corella?
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
Yeah.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Here, there's the weapon mod, as promised.
I really want to give him shit because, like, I'm the security chief, right? Like, this guy was stealing. You know what I mean? Like, I can't let him think that he can get away with this kind of shit. At the same time, yeah, they were trying to be a good guy, but don't steal from the company, asshole. I'm willing to bet this is one of those many choices that super doesn't matter. So, corpo background coming through. I know, right? There are... Oh, gosh, maybe I am too adherent to rules now. I'm just thinking, I'm security chief, right? So I can't just let him off. Like, I have to at least have to grill him a bit, right? I can respect the reason, but don't steal my stuff. You know what I mean? I'm willing to bet it super doesn't care.
You're lucky I don't report you to Seraph. If I ever catch you doing anything remotely shady like this again, and I won't be as forgiving. You get that?
Yeah, I get it. And for what it's worth, I'm really sorry.
So if you play the Arasaka path, you suddenly just go put the corporation comes first. To be fair, I played Corpo in fucking in Cyberpunk, and the way it's currently going is, oh yeah, no, I'd love to just join the fucking Nomads and go with Pan Am, which is already my plan, but and I'm hoping it'll let you do that, but because you know, Pan Am is just way fucking better than fucking Judy. Fight me.
Hello there.
Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
Give you that
Keen
impression.
observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
This was different.
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
By
First
means,
off,
I
there's a
mean
rumor that
the
the
ability
order
to
to
not
close
be
the
seen
investigation
under
came
reload
from
saves.
higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
Bah, it's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with the storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've seen, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it. Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked.
I could just
Call
hack
me
the lock.
negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
I kind of don't need this, and I don't get experience for it, so I'm just not going to do it. Because I could just hack the lock and be happy. Portable metal detector. I know, right? I mean, you could assume that they use lots of non-magnetic metals in cybernetics because, you know, iron in the blood and all that, but yeah, no, walking through a metal detector would set it off fucking immediately.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
So he showed strong beta, but a lot of omega. So obviously it's one of these two. It's not Peasel. I mean, he kept showing signs of omega, but I think he's just tired. Personally, I think he's a beta personality type, so let's go with
Come
that.
on, Chase. You're the good guy.
Don't paint me as a hero, Jensen.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Man's is smart, innit? Just what I want to be. Anyway, let's go see the Thorpes. They have stuff for me. What's up, people? I'm just going to let myself in your house.
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
What'd you have in mind?
There's a gentleman named Sarah who works in the area. His business causes him to move around quite a bit, but at the moment he's occupying an apartment in a building on Earl's Court. If you mention my name, he'll give you a discount on his wares. He deals in, well, he's a gun runner.
How does a guy like you know someone like that?
Growing up in my old neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships.
Oh, I see. He just gives me a discount at the, it was good.
I can never thank you enough for what you did.
Nice. Yeah, that's what I had the reading. I think the Omega was just that he was discouraged and a bit downtrodden. But I don't think he's a bitch. As you say, he's just a good guy, so Beta was the way to be. YT. Have I stolen anything sellable yet? A laser targeting. Well, I can't stick that on anything, but I'll keep it just in case I get the stun gun and I can stick it on that. But I'm still looking for. Now then, in that case. Where are all the people thanking you? Oh, in there. I saved the woman. Yeah, the woman had a gun to her head in the terrorist in the mission at the start. And I went back and saved the hostages in another playthrough. This bitch is just like on a break. Oh shit.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy.
Huh?
Yeshia Akeem is
Like with a passion. Yeah, I've never been too into the whole punk scene myself. I'm a metalhead first. Before anything else. I always thought punks were trying too hard. So yeah, you're rebelling against the system the same as I am. But I have self-respect, so I'm not going to do all the shit that you guys do. Up, fellas. Mind me. Oh, I can't get in this way. Like, I was a part of the alternative scene, and often and still am, really. You know, like, of all the many kinds of music that I love, you know, metal was my first love and continues to be foremost among my music choices. But I always thought that, as I say, like, I always thought punks were trying entirely too hard. Get in that way. If we can't get in this way. That's a big no. An augment I can get that just rounds me. Doesn't look like it. Like a crate out here I can use. Or that. Okay. Need this. In the armor section. Oh, is it? Give me a moment. Ah! Prevents energy loss from... Oh, this is prevents energy loss from electricity. Does that actually, like, ground me, or... By the way, I got an idea. Now, if I jump on that, I'm not gonna die, am I? Yeah. Yeah, I play Jack and Daxter. What of it? Yeah. A bit of creative thinking and we're in. You don't remember why those NPCs thanked you, but you remember a gigawatt floor. Yeah. I suppose one would remember the layout of the map before anything else. So. Okay, so I have the entry code, but I'm not going to use it. Oh, it's only one? Oh, whatever.
Access granted.
Yep, a lot of shit. Just read all of these, except not really read them. Find all the case evidence, and then safe. Okay, first three I actually have to. Right. So this is the route it'll take, so fortify these.
Access granted.
Megan's bracelet. Oh. And I do believe that's everything. Oh, you can hack the red. I did not know this. I always thought you had to get to the green before the time ran out. Wait, so you're telling me you can just go straight for the security net, like the security thing, and then you win? I did not know this. It's handy. I have to remember that. Now let's see. You hack the red and you get all the items even if you don't hack the item nodes. Oh man, that is super handy to know. I reckon I could get into the police station through there. Alternatively... Nope. Where's my finger now? Yeah, there's nothing important. Get in there. Is there anywhere else I can go? Phone's going off. Yeah. Vent there. Yeah, nothing. I'm gonna go hack that door for experience and then get in this vent, I think. I think going in the door is a little obvious. Only level 2 on the side of a police building. Okay, so you can't get to this one, so and it will come at me from both ways, so I have to fortify everything.
Access granted.
I just realised I went through the door. Ah, well. Same route, different route to the same place. I actually really like the pink. Morning, gents. Now I know I have to go talk to the guy at the front desk, and that turns into something later. But I'm gonna sneak through, get all the stuff, then talk to him, I think. Or I could just let him be and have him at the front desk. Something I intended. You don't have to talk to him at all. Ah, really? I just remember the conversation with him much later, where you basically give him a job at Sarif. Doubles the radar range to 50. Targets off to display as soon as they're in visible range. As soon as they're in range. This is actually super handy. I might get this. Stops me from getting blindsided. Though if I'm paying attention, I won't need it. I think I'll get Stealth 2. Cool. Just solid snake fucking. And in that case, if it's not actually all that important, then I just kind of won't talk to them. Dedicated tunnel. Laser system. Nothing else in here. He keeps his piece in his drawer. Let's get into the computer. That first. Yeah, we can't get to it, so. There's no point fortifying that, but there is a point fortifying this. Oh, that's going to take 1,000 years, and I did it wrong there. Fuck it, I've got tons of these.
Access granted.
I'm sure I'll find more. Oh, yeah. I forgot I need to be packing heat. Yeah, that's fine. I remember the 10mm fully upgraded is fucking monstrous. So. Oh, that's why. Let's try that again. Yes, it just rushes me up the middle, so... Aha, level 2 stealth coming in.
Access granted.
That's a huge... Yeah, exactly, right? Like, surely if you're going to do a pure pacifist run, you should be able to do a pure pacifist run, right? Like, what's the point of not even being able to do the fucking boss fights? Like, sneakily. Ooh, security offer. Let's keep ransacking the place. Can't get in there, but all the nice stuff. This first. Oh, good lord. Good fucking lord. And flood this as quickly as I can. I'm not gonna get either of those.
Access granted.
Oh well. Doors. Remember. Oh shit, forget what I said. Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh. Peps. I'm sure we'll find out what that is. Thank you. Ash can. Rate of fire upgrade. Ooh. Bastard. What is this? Oh, it's just to knock everyone down from range gun. Yeah. Let's start making this pistol Mondo then. Save us a spot like that. Let's drink the beer. Painkillers. Nope, nope, nope. Painkillers. Yeah, and there we got all that space. Tar. Shouldn't, yeah, I mean, depends. Is it non-violence or just not killing? Because there are a lot of pacifists out there that aren't against violence but are against killing. So, while I'm here, actually, let's turn those off. But that's what I mean. Like I think it's don't kill, not non-violence. It's not a pacifist front. Well, this is where pacifism kind of gets weird. Like, I think what it.
We're gonna stay here until I get some answers, kid. We're talking about some serious fucking crimes.
Crimes? What are you talking about, man? My brother's missing and you want to charge him?
All right, let's try this again.
And it's. Oh, keep all that clear. You there. Put the lethal weapon on 0 because I only ever use it once. Nades on 3. Painkillers. Sniper boost. Mine that because mine's handy.
When was the last time you saw Lucky? Who was he with?
I told you. It was like a week ago. We was hanging with some old friends.
Old friends. Listen, we know you both used to run with Motor City Raiders. We know Jason is still in deep, and we know he's into something big.
Yo, you got all the answers. Why you bothering me?
Okay, smart mouth. How does all traffic...
I'm not sure what I get from this, but I'm interested to hear now.
Maybe the DRBs are having a chat with your brother right now. What's the matter? Now you've got nothing to say? I've got all day.
I should have a practice point. Oh, I think I recently got one. Okay, actually, so I'm nearly done with stealth. I want to get better fortifying next, and then I'll be hitting 4 and 5. That'll be basically the hacking rounded out. I'm not sure. Chances of detection, content of a data store. These are kind of useless to me. It's like it's kind of not important to know. Grab this. Kinds of vision, last known location, mark and track. I mean, these are handy, but not necessary. Before them, I'll get Icarus, reflex booster, start on the cloaking system, I think. And they're not going to leave the room, are they? No, okay. Looks like I'm going to have to... I think it's the route up to this floor, isn't it? Yeah, they're not going to leave, are they? I'm going to have to find another way up. Level 3 knows have a 50% chance of detecting you. Jesus. I remember it being a thing a number of times where I managed to hack systems and just not get detected at all. So no one's guarding the armory, huh? Let's get upstairs. Come out and start banging rocks on their heads.
If anyone's here, come out now.
No one's here. Okay. Just kind of gaslight that cop a bit. Just knock him out, what the Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but my first reaction was to just run away. Oh, there's 2 cops in there. I mean, to be fair, knocking him out was probably a better solution anyway. It doesn't take me up to the next floor, it just takes me back. In which case... yeah, might as well just knock that guy out and go for the stairs.
Hold it right there!
God damn it, how did I know? Let my exasperation get the better of me. That's fine. Should, yes, drop me here. Cool. Right, so did I get in his PC? I did. I have ransacked the place. But I haven't done this yet.
Access granted.
Way harder than I was making it. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Do this inventory management shit now. I just saw a shotgun in that guy's office. It's this way now. No point going up that way, so let's just hit this then.
Access granted.
Oh, I was gambling hard there. And I know it isn't, it's just like I say, it was just my first reaction. Okay, now that I've got all the stuff together. Oh, right here. Where did I get the rate of fire upgrade from then? Find that. Drink the beer. Move the pills up there. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's in a rifle this time. Let's drop that. Grab that. Buying that. Oh, there are multiples. Hey, which else for more? A rifle or a shotgun? Oh, I guess we'll find out. Okay. I'm sure they'll be suspicious when they spot the open door, but yeah. I knew where the bloody stairs were. Moved off. Nobody saw me do that. Office, office. You could just run like 3 times and get each weapon. I mean, if you really want to scum scum it like that, then sure. I can't get across here without them spotting me. He's about to step off anyway. You literally look this way. What we can, I think the stairs are past him just there. I'm going to turn around. I'll just turn around, asshole. Turn around so I can open this door. Peaceful knockout makes less noise. Yes, it does. The murdering them horribly makes a lot of noise.
See who it is.
That's got his attention.
If anyone's here, come out now.
Stood in the door.
Nothing.
my leg or something? What was that?
Corner take. Oh yeah, I forget that's the thing. I mean, it's not quite what I was imagining, but yeah. Just dump you here. Forget that that's a thing. Now, you're just going to stand there, aren't you? Like having to teach a preschool. Yeah, well. The part here about him spotting. Where are the bloody stairs? I turned the cameras off, so they're not an issue. That's the way I came in, isn't it? I'm mad. In that case, at least I know where I am now. Meaning, the stairs are probably down that corridor there. Keep my head down, I should be able to get behind these two. Alarm system.
So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests.
Ugh. Okay. Fortunately, the office I need to get into isn't that. Oh, use. Wait a minute. No one's around. Come with me. Stick in. Bring it on. There we are. Stuff him in the vent. No one's going to see him there. Let's see if we can't get into that office from here. God, that's going to be... That's going to be fucking weird when he wakes up. Okay. Ooh, we had a lot of money in there. Just smack him with the brr. You're incorrigible. Hi. It's a very odd looking system. How does it even link to my stuff? Oh, it's there. So fortifying everything here is a good idea. And I got through undetected.
Access granted.
I mean, it's a level 1 node, so that doesn't exactly surprise me. I gaggled on that, whatever. Yeah, got a practice point. Now, what to get? Max of stealth, because I want that out first. Okay. Is there anything else in this room that I would like? Nope, cool. Just get out of here then. Let's see, stairs are this way? The sleepy boy was over here. Now I need to get downstairs. Morning. Oh, he's that's gonna be real confusing for him when he wakes up. I have to get all the way downstairs now. All the way down to the morgue. See how far down we can get. Close every vent behind you. I know, it's a weird habit of mine. Get downstairs.
All the media speculation surrounding
That involves going through that office. Ugh.
Speaking from the tarmac
An extremely
That's going to be
regrettable
hard to do.
affair. I'd very
Unless
much
I
like
can find
to
a
meet
vent
with
somewhere
David
nearby.
Sarif in person, to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a
Hold space, hold
peaceful
space.
solution
Whoa.
to this dispute, and
Hold space
I
again.
unequivocally deplore the methods.
Yeah, that's my B. Right. There must be a vent down there that lets me get to it. Now, where did it start me? Okay, good. Just to make sure. Okay. Yeah, I didn't go this way, so let's see what's this way. Ooh. Ow. I'm not sure what J. Alexander is, but I'm going to find out his deepest, darkest secrets anyway. Oops.
Access granted.
Oh wow, I got it anyway. Oh, look at that timing. The hell? Uh-huh. I mean, there's nothing I can get rid of for that ADAT, so big who cares. Be her deepest secrets. Well, apparently she's apparently she's a hooer, so I'm sure we'll run into her later. Right, downstairs. The camera's on. Oh, really? Oh, good to know. A hooer. Yeah, a hooer, yes. It's just whore. Said it all fancy like. Now, let's see if we can't get into one of those offices and see if there's a see if there's a vent. No, let's wait for him to bugger off. Nope. There's a big office. Yeah, that's my plan. Because obviously he'll bugger off in the other direction. Gonna watch him on the radar. Okay.
An extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much.
That's the front door. Toilets. No one appears to be in the toilets. Ooh, pocket secretary. Oh, well, someone dropped a code. Come on, no, come on, no, there we go. Okay, that gets me to here. Where is here? So, why am I moving like super slow now? I like hit a walk button or something. Ugh. The hell saw me? You somehow engaged walking mode. I know, right? Like, what the hell happened? Well, at least I know where that is. I don't... Yeah, I'm still just walking. What the hell? Controls. Keyboard. Control. I'm pressing control. It's not doing much. Because it's on shift? Other control? This control? Game, why must you do this to me? Controls. Keyboard. I can either walk or sprint. No alternative. 'Cause it's okay. It's actually cap locked. But okay. Game is fucking weird. Anyway. Okay. Well, we know the drill at this point.
Anyone else hear that?
No one heard nothing. Don't worry about it. Programmed by Canadians, well that'll be why then.
The man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront will also be.
That guy looks to the left and I'm busted, but
So
yeah.
far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview.
I'm sure it does.
This is Eliza Cassan.
I like to imagine that guy was just looking in the mirror.
Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out.
He's gonna
but no
spin
serious-
around because he's super paranoid.
This is Eliza Cassan reporting
Gonna
to
turn
you
back
live
around.
from
Okay, now in the interest of everyone's time. Now to find out if one of these dickheads spotted me. If I stick to the wall. Okay, that worked. Well, there's no way they're not guarding the morgue, right?
Who's there?
Yep, that's what I thought. I was gonna have to take this guy anyway. Dun 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 dun. Hi. Get you out of view of that camera. Take his stuff. Okay, he's got a code. Camera's still looking. One leaning on the wall because you jumped. Did I? No, I guess I did. Camera's looking the other way. Vent there. See what security they got on the morgue too. Is that all? Don't. Okay. That's why. Time doesn't stop when you access it. Good to know. Wait, because some games like... Oh, and I'm back here anyway. Nice. Oh well, this means I'll just go through the vent then. But it's stealth, it was always going to take a little while.
And extremely.
Okay, now this guy's going to eventually gonna stop supporting the wall. I'll just watch him on the radar and wait for him to be done with his little patrol route. Yes, it's very interesting, mate. It's only Detroit out there. It can't be exactly nice. Only that Detroit and detritus start with the same root word, huh?
United in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one can
There's a control room on that level, just to the left, I think. Good to know. Door. I want to say it was the guy on the second floor who spotted me. Look at them, just walk right past him. And... He actually does patrol. Nice. Flickery light all of a sudden. Oh, would you just hurry up and turn around so I can give you sleep juice in the back of the head. Here's the thing, if I stop and go for that vent, he's going to immediately turn around. Or you could just continue walking forward. And he walks into the morgue. Okay. Oh wow, this actually goes... Oh, there's an elevator here. And imagine that goes to the control room. I'll give that guy sleep juice later. Yeah, if I can shut that camera down, I can...
Autopsy on that John Doe they brought in earlier. Morgue's off limits until he's through.
Again? Brooke was trespassing. Who cares if Sarah's rent a cop killing him?
Murder's not the issue. The way I hear it, our JD is a cop.
No way.
According to the first responders.
Shit. How much you want to bet that story's about to change?
To just blow up Detroit and no robot. Yeah, basically. I think most of these things like to put futuristic industries in Detroit because automotive. Oh, he's gonna sit down. Oh, there's no easy way of doing this. Because there's a security terminal. Now, if I can quickly do this, trank that guy in the head, and then very quickly turn around and choke him out. No, go. You are of one mind then.
Everyone!
And I don't think he got word out before I did that, so... Okay, the hookers saw me, but they don't care. Right. What can I find? I already have a shotgun. Oh, between punch and sleep juice, I did it. Yay. You try to spread through the rest. I'm just going to nuke that, it's already at 4. Should be able to get this.
Access
There it
granted.
is. Not even worried. And the camera's off. Let's see what Moron had to say. Just a couple of things. So this is the guard, who now simply looks like he's been drinking too much. Given this is Detroit, not unlikely. One morning, ladies. 3 prozzies in the same cell. Okay then. This is the other side of that door. Means Chappie is still out there and he'll be walking in here at some point, so let's not hang around. Bullets. Bullets are valuable, means I can sell them. Gun, take bullets. And yay, good tweet. Oop, I heard the door. Well, the cameras are off, so I can knock this guy out with impunity. Does he round the corner? I'll leave him. Might knock him out later if I have to. Drop that real quick. Grab that. Keep building that up. Grab that again. That'll be the hacking module for the lasers. going through this. Looks like the design of the networks is the same each time. I can't fortify them anymore. I'm not going to have space for that stopworm, am I?
Access granted.
Dropped on the floor. Is there anything I can ditch? Honestly, I'm just going to sell this. There's that mine. Drop it. If I have space for it later, I'll grab it again. So just fortify these central ones then. Oh. That one's a 4. Hacking swastika. Yeah, see, it wasn't just me who saw it then.
Access granted.
I feel like I'm entirely too risky with those. I just hacked my way outside, didn't I? I just hacked my way into the fucking sewers. Awesome. Well, at least I know my way out now. So that's where the sewers went. Go. Nice. Awesome. Good to know.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny? What did she want?
I wouldn't know. I was just in her office.
She could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
Oh, he's just mad because I'm getting some. Yeah, no, I was going to wait for this guy to come in, and then I was going to probably give him the sleep juice because I don't trust it. See, how far in the room does he get? Can I get him from there? Oh, hi. I like how he sounds like he's choking when all I did was punch him in the face. Okay, let's actually get through this. I hack at every opportunity because it gives me lots of XP.
Access granted.
Hi.
Someone help! Someone help! Someone help! Someone help!
I fucking knew it.
Leave me alone! Please, don't kill me.
Hopefully resetting that alarm told everyone to piss off. I mean, I hate to trank civilians, but if he's just going to go, "Someone help!" on repeat, then it is what it is. And no point. Nope. No point doing that one. I told you to hack that.
Access granted.
Nice. I will quite happily burn a nuke for 200 XP. And make sure there's nothing else in the room. Go. That was good.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Nice. Further proves my theory of space. Jesus Christ, Justin, not every game has space Nazis. Oh Lord. Now, go ahead and turn that off. I seem to remember there being peoples down here who aren't nice. Now I have to find my way out. Morning.
Go ahead!
Now I know I hit him. They're on 5. Stop with the walking. That's him too. Nice. Oh, that's why there was another guy. Well, I'll still take their stuff. I'm just gonna rob sewer hobos. Wayouts that way, cool. I mean, Adam Jensen really is the hero of the story when he robs the sewer hobos. I mean, at least he gave him a trank darts, right? So you just, to them, that's probably a good thing. Hey guys, what's up? 10 minutes is manufactured by a German company. Yeah, of course it is. And this should leave me outside. Nice. Right, let's go talk to.
You can't actually believe in Purity First.
There's no way that Purity First are freedom fighters. Primarily because, you know, they committed an active act of terrorism and the only reason nobody died is because I'm just that good. And 2, who the fuck doesn't want to be augmented, man? Like, my eyes are fucked, so the first thing I'm doing... I like that dress.
Hey, Jensen.
That's you, isn't it?
Long time no see.
Oh. What do you know?
Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day.
Is that what we call it? Does that come with some kind of position?
I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Well, let's just say I put on a few pounds.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. I like your new style. A bit revealing for my taste, but not entirely unappealing.
Oh, yeah? Well, don't get your hopes up, big boy. I'm undercover, keeping tabs on derelict row ballers.
Oh, that's good, because I wasn't going to pay for it anyway.
Big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen.
Woman's
this
a
case
detective.
I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now.
Is that what we call
And we're
it?
working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know
Wanna
he's
pay
involved
for a
in
night?
drugs.
Nah, I bet you need my praxis
tied
kits.
to the
Gotta get my
gangs.
fix, man.
But he's clever. And we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things.
Yeah, I
Break
bet
into
you
his
do.
apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences.
She's saying all this in earshot
You in?
of other hooers who are absolutely up for working for these assholes. It's like booking a hooker and then showing her your Pokemon card. I mean, she said do anything. That doesn't necessarily mean sex. It just means, hey, do you want to come look at my Pokemon collection? Just the guy's lonely, man. He just needs a friend.
How about the target, O'Malley? Got any more info?
He's a cop, but he went on assignment with the feds for a while. No reports, no address, nothing. We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but never got anything solid on
I
him.
mean, I don't mean to
He has
objectify
a
this
badge,
woman all the way down
but
to
he doesn't
sex,
feel
but
like a
she
cop
is
at all.
posing as a hooker, so I kind of can't help it.
I haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the
And,
finest example of
remember,
evolution.
Jensen's immune to her feminine charts because he's got the gamer
Everything's pretty
shades
much
on,
the
so
same.
it
The
doesn't work.
derelict row ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with dogs, and defacing augmented people's property.
Yeah, right. Upstanding citizens.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Motor City Bangers. Ignorant scumbags just like the DRBs, only some of them are augmented scumbags.
My favorite kind.
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
Only for the
All
practice.
right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've
I
got
bet
a
you say that to
couple
all
of
the
very
lads.
promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
I'm sorry, that's just too cool.
Suits me. Rules would only slow me down.
Very dirty Harry of you, Jensen.
Dirty Jensen, then.
But we still have to be
Just say
careful
that.
how we handle this. We've worked hard to catch this son of a bitch. I don't want him to walk on a technicality.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman?
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen.
I mean,
we think O'Malley
you are
will
right.
ask
I mean,
you to retrieve the murder weapon.
Jensen does look a bit like. Not only does he look a bit like Carve, he wears only black, has not wrist blades, elbow blades.
And bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost
and
positive
he's just
a member
he's
of
got
the
this like
MCs.
super. He's got a gruff, gravelly voice.
You'll need to get
He's
there,
like
take
super
care of
annoyed
the
about shit all the
opposition,
time.
and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Oh, and socially manipulative. There it is.
He's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going
God,
to.
it really is just Carve, isn't it?
But we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
Is that what we call it?
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I need you to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-Aug gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly
We're
the
dealing with
DRB's
gangs here. They
cache
don't tend to be
is, but I know there's a
philanthropic.
bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Good to know. Okay, I've now got a bunch. So all the S3s are her stuff. So let's go talk to mother-in-law. My favorite rail stop. Oh, it's my apartment building. Oh, because she's right there. Hey, older girlfriend
Have you
person.
found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
100 if we get the gamer glasses. Oh yeah, no, if Carve could, he would absolutely get the gamer shades. Like, it's absolutely what he would do.
I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive
bracelet
measures to
from
make
her,
bodies and
really?
equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to
You
leave
get a
no
cool
traces,
achievement for it,
no
really?
DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it
Okay.
just seems a bit too convenient. Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first. Chase told me an officer assigned to the case may have been less than professional. But it was a dead end. I couldn't get through to the guy.
Well, I'm sure you did what you could, Adam. So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger.
Okay, so we're going to keep the memento from the grieving mother. Okay. Adam stays 3 lung cancer. I know,
I wish I
right?
had more tangible answers to give you.
It's all right, Adam. I'm sure you did all you could. At least now I know my instincts were right. And, do you...
Oh. Sentimental
you know
value.
exactly how Megan died?
Snap, her body was burned. I mean... I'm not gonna say that. Like, the amount you would have to pay me to get me to say that. Like, do you know how Megan died? Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, G. Like, no. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm fucking good. Come on. No! Like, I'm not saying this shit, man. I'm not saying this shit. A fucking carve wouldn't either before you give me that shit. Oh, man. Oh, don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Yeah, see, for once, fucking the bloodthirsty fucking despot is on my... When Justin is on my fucking side. I'm not saying that shit. Fuck off.
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
I mean, she was hot all the way into the end, I can tell you that much.
Don't worry, Cassandra, this is not over. I don't know how or when.
Real head
but I
spinner.
will get to the
Know what I'm
bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone.
Fuck's sake.
And I'll never get her back. I wish.
Fucking hell, Justin,
I wish
Jesus
I
Christ.
could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, Justin, seek help. What the fuck?
Where are you, Jensen? I haven't gone all night.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Yes, Pritchard.
Well,
asshole.
when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
Lovely. Guy's just a creep, man.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
Thank you, sexy apartment lady. And I can hack my own terminal. It was supposed to be the prologue. I know. I mean, last night I was very... The last time I played this, I was very tired. And this time, well, this is just me being incompetent at stealth. So I have a piece on the side, because of course. And Jensen has a book on advanced clock building, because he is what we like to call a gigantic fucking nerd. What else are we going to... Oh, really? It's a bit... Oh, it's off the floor. That's kind of cool, actually. At this point, I gotta stop off at the arms dealer and sell a bunch of shit. I mean, again. Oh, is he an edgy boy and he keeps smashing his mirror? Oh, I see. Yeah, you know, he is absolutely a gigantic fucking nerd. A lot of boxes. I'm going to hack my own terminal. Oops.
Access granted.
Secret stat. Oh my god, it's behind the TV. Drugs, 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 drugs. Few book. Oh, they're paracetamol. For injection. Whatever the hell that is. Yeah, sweet. Gun, auto hack, and an armor piercing system. Carve, but in the future. Yeah, Adam Jensen literally is just Carve. And anyone who might not know, Carve is a hyper edgy friend of mine who appears on the channel every now and again, just in case anybody is either watching after the fact or is watching now who doesn't understand what the joke is. Carve Punk 2027. That's why this is only 2027. I don't know how the hell that works. So he just has that kind of interface.
The hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
Fuck you.
I need his name, Pritchard, not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive modification in this chip, it allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
Jesus Christ.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly. And whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here. An abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
Cool. Perhaps you can enlighten us. Oh, I see. We know to do the Kubrick. I couldn't keep him. Nobody else knew if he would wake up, so we didn't know what else to do. Bitch, put down my dog, asshole! I'm gonna find you, D. Gonzalez. I'm gonna fucking kick you in the dick.
Adam, it's David.
Let me guess. You're sending me to Highland Park.
Not just yet. Frank's figured out why the network's been compromised. There's a persistent transmission coming from Derelict Row.
Street gang territory?
Well, our dead friend was posing as an Antioch. Who better to hide with than the D-Row ballers?
Right. I'm on my way.
See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
I've attended to John Wick as well now. Yeah, no, this whole thing just stinks of Carve. You killed my dog. I'm dropping frames. I was dropping frames. How was the stream quality for you guys? Is it like choppy, bit laggy, or is it just fine? Because it seems crystal clear on my end. Walking through there, I'm dropping frames. I mean, it's only 1.8, so it's not too bad. But alright, just a few hiccups here and there. Yeah, I've noticed that. I think that's the game, to be honest. I've noticed a couple of stutters in the game. Yeah, like right there.
Jensen, I'd appreciate it if you instructed your street informants to use more conventional means of contacting you.
What are you talking about, Pritchard?
I mean, I found a message stapled to your door. Colo, alley off Bagley Avenue, Ezekiel. How cryptic.
That's near Seraph HQ. I'll look into it. Oh, and it's Cholo.
Oh yeah, fucking... Remember, Pritchard is what we also call a hyper-ultra-mega-gigantic nerd. Like... He's not gonna know what the word fucking Cholo means. I mean... If anything, a name like Francis Pritchard. Like, if I was in that kid's class, I'd bully him too. And I wouldn't exactly what you would call exactly a Chad, so... prick did. Ugh. Well, let's go see what the essay wants. Over there. He must be through this alleyway. This will definitely be the Purity's first, guys, right? Yeah. It was good, bro.
I see you got my message, Cabrón.
Sanders. You're taking a risk meeting this close to Seraph headquarters.
Same risk as you, considering you're the one who let me go. But I don't plan to stick around that long.
I always wonder what the fuck he's wearing.
So what's this about?
I did some house cleaning after the plant. And I turned up some intel on that gearhead motherfucker who used me and my brother. Chink left a pocket secretary behind. Don't say who he was working for, but it's got access codes, names, shit like that.
Why are you giving it to me?
Maybe I don't like feeling like I owe you. Or maybe I figured I'd send a snake to kill a snake.
Carve, Sanders.
Take or to leave
Everyone
it.
in this game is Carve.
Either way.
Everyone's just an edgy asshole. It's a legit just Carve. Yeah, Detroit is just Carville. Like, everyone here is just depressed, edgy, like super twitchy. Let's actually read what the hell he just gave me. Wait, where is that? Mike, LZ for extraction. Facility door. I'm sure that's like a future mission. Either way, that's handy. But let's do all this undercover stuff for my hooker friend. Not actually hooker, she's a, you know, detective, professional law enforcement, but, you know, she's a hooker. You have Carve Jensen, Colonel Sanders running around looking like Colonel Sanders running around a chicken. Yeah, basically.
Hey, Mom.
Aye?
Try walking in.
Okay, let's see what else we got. Is that the fucking precinct again? I swear to God. Or Bernie Sanders. Maybe. Can't actually get in that way, which means... Well, I've turned off the way in, so... I should be able to just run through there again. If I have to do the fucking crate puzzle again, it will be mega cross. No, I don't get it. Remind me who this asshole is. Meet with O'Malley. Internal Affairs Detective O'Malley seems to be crooked. Surely I should sack his apartment first. Let's go do that. But if I'm going to meet with the guy, I want some ammunition on him. No, where's the map? Let's meet with O'Malley. That's his apartment. That's Derelict Road. Okay. I'm running for Special Boss, also KFC. Oh, yes, true. Ooh, God. It's definitely down this way. Probably cover that up before someone gets hurt. Oh, you bitch. You're gonna make me go all the way around now, aren't you? Just make sure. Oh, wait. No, I just tried to get through there. The other way I know works.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, neither would I. Probably not, you know. Good dick's not worth a beating. Is it? Guy just looks drunk. Yeah, he did. I object. That man does not have nice moves. He's just kind of staggering around angsty. Welcome to Calves Field. Yeah. I mean, I get it's Detroit, so no one's happy to be here, but still.
What's your pleasure, friend?
What's your pleasure? I mean, this guy is still like the one guy who wants to be here. Don't want to sell that. Nope. Do want to sell this. I'm going to sell that. Basically useless to me. Did I just... Oh, I did just sell all my pistol ammo. Ooh, whoops. And this is actually handy, so I'm going to keep this around.
See you soon.
And I'm sure I'll pick up plenty of fucking pistol ammunition. And I've also got the... armor piercing on it now. I think it's armor piercing or silencer, and I won't need the silencer, so... Yeah, there's plenty of stuff I can put in this thing, so... Cool. How much money do I have? I got 6,000, but I'm pretty sure the limb cleaner's out of practice kit, so I'll check later. Well, I should probably clear this. So I'm going to put you on 4... Nope. Did I just drop that? 3, 1... Well, 5, actually. No, actually I have healing items. You there. 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 You there. And the stun gun will go there when I eventually find one. Where did that? There you go, that was there. You won't need a silencer, but it wouldn't negatively affect you. Yeah, true. I'm only ever going to pull that out in what are ostensibly boss fights, so... There's a kitty. A door on myself. Ow. He's upstairs. This is a detective's apartment, so he's probably paranoid. And considering what he's been into, he probably knows someone's coming for him. Probably doesn't know that that someone is me, but probably knows that someone's coming. Oops. Oh, you can't go for it.
Access granted.
Got a free stop while I'm out of that. Okay, let's see what we got going. Into box it. Seems fairly clear for now. I'll take his piece though. Oh, why I read that every time? Yay, pocket secretary. What you got for me? He keeps the code to this door like 3 feet from it. Which I'm gonna need because I don't have the ability to hack it. Mines. They're flashing red, that means they're frags, so they'll just kill me. And I'm out of rounds too, so... Alright, is that what that does? I'm definitely in walking mode. Although that didn't actually hurt me. Well, you have to sneak, genius. You know what? I don't hear anymore. Okay. Packet of drugs. Ta. Have to sneak, genius. Well, you just said walk. Guy has crossbow arrows in his room. The hell. Well, either way, ooh, he's got a safe. I don't imagine I'll be able to hack that. He hasn't landmined his toilet. His car simulator, you always need... I mean, that's a very good point. I mean, Carl fucking tries to stealth his way to the shops, so... And that should be good.
Access granted.
Coolness. That's only 50 XP, but it works. The way to the gate. Read his emails, and how hard are you? Only 3. Okay. We can get to there. Get the transfer. We will get there if we can, but we won't focus too hard on it. Let's take me immediately. Well.
Access
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do that. The rest of them went to 5 really quick. Mine. Just some stuff. These shotgun cartridges I can sell. By the way, I found a bunch of drugs and I read his emails. Also detonated those mines, which almost certainly weren't legal. Holy shit. Oh, that done. Now let's go speak to the douchebag in question. I mean, there's no way... I mean, to be fair, this is Carville, so random explosions probably aren't too unknown. I mean, go for it. I mean, the idea of just painting graffiti to be quick about it, but, you know, you do you, love. I mean, I'm pretty sure I picked up... Yeah, I picked up another shotgun and I'm going to sell these crossbow arrows. I'm going to sell these two, because money. It was good.
What'll it...
So... Shotgun... Arrows and the cartridges.
See you
Nope.
soon.
Oh, I made about $1,000 out of that. Okay, which way am I going? I'm going to be going this way. It's the bit I seem to remember about the game. It's a lot of running around in like the overworld, from what I remember. One of these guys, I will shoot him. One of these days. Again, this is another point I was about to make to Var. Like, how the fuck are those mines legal? Milspec with being carbon because the status failed and we're just edging around. That's basically how Car feels. Like, basically with no government, like, and we can just own all the fucking guns and bombs and weapons that we can bloody get our hands on. It's like you can't tell me that fucking proximity detecting anti-personnel mines are legal. I don't care if you're a fucking detective. There's no way that's legal. If the government's finally banned the ATF, I mean... or is this the future where Trump didn't get into power, but the fucking NRA did take over the government? Hey, what's up?
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
I mean, it's one of these two. I mean, this is funny, but...
Nervous, are we?
Surely you understand I wasn't successful in this line of work for this long by being careless.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business, a rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now, I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road.
You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine.
Really?
Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Pt. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court.
I mean, let's be honest.
It's not likely that he'll
Carve
be alone.
here does look a lot like a
Just
hit.
as
Like,
it's not
he'd
likely
pass
that
for a
people
hitman.
keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him.
Embroidered
He's got
jacket,
prominent
gamer
and rather
shades,
tasteless
all black.
ornamentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Pt, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash.
Really?
Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
I mean, here's the thing. Hitman don't tend to ask questions. So he will get, like, in my mind, he will get super sus if I start asking him for details. Generally, hitmen are the... hitmen are the... Who do you want dead? How do you want me to do it? Kind of guys, and then they don't tend to ask more than that, because if they know more than that, that's incrimination. But that's first degree murder? Yeah, but we're not actually going to go do it, are we? So, I saw a bit of Alpha flash up, but other than that, I mean, guy's definitely a crooked cop, and he's not depressed, so it would be Alpha, right? Because if I set off the pheromones and try to bully him, I feel like that's the best way through. Because, again, I'm a hitman. I wouldn't want to be asking him questions. So yeah, I'm going to go with the Alpha.
You obviously want this done quick and done well. I respect that. All I'm asking for is half the payment in advance as a gesture of goodwill. In my line of work, you simply can't afford to be careless.
You've got guts, I'll give you that. You've got yourself a deal.
Oh, well. That was easy. O'Malley, he's laying low in an MCP hideout. More specifically, the 4th floor. Okay. So he's hired me to kill him, but the idea was I was just pretending to be a hitman just so he'd tell me where the guy is. Good to know. And then the other one was retrieve O'Malley's package. The murder weapon he wants me to pick up is there. Run to the Chiron building. Get it, bring it back to Jenny. And then find the guy. Okay, first Carville, then Carveston, and Carveshire. Oh yeah, he's in the district of Carville, in the city of Carveston, in the in the principality, or in this case county, of Carveshire. And by the looks of it, the weapon is closer. Let's go get that then. This does mean that in any playthrough I do, I'm like the shittiest, most rundown place will always be named Carveston. There's Derelict Row. I'm willing to bet that's Hooker. That's Hooker Lady. Oh. Where's that going? Hey. You alright? I am playing Deus Ex. Package. Go to Derelict Row. Yeah, I'm currently trying to smoke out a witness and, you know, side questy. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Oh, that's why. Remain undetected whilst in DRB territory. Okay. So that's all Derelict Row, isn't it? Undetected whilst in Derelict Row. Cool. Go to Derelict Row, retrieve the package, locate their hideout. Cool. Hey. Go away, really. Harvey Ermy. Did not call on you. There's the door. You guys... Oh, you're just hobos. This is the package. Oh, so that's why he had the bolts. I'm gonna have to hold on to that now. This thing's big as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Derelict Row last, just so I don't ever have to repeat any of this shit.
I hope you ain't here looking for trouble, my friend. That would be a mistake you don't want to make.
Uh-huh.
Whatever happens, my man, don't let them scare you. Don't let them beat you down.
I mean, that's how order is maintained, though. I'm just saying, Mr. Hobo, you haven't considered civil governance.
Access granted.
Now, what's in the hole? No mines, so let's just... Oh my god, finally! Holy shit. Been looking for one of these things for 1,000 years. Go, go. And imagine you are upgradable with anything? Nope. I don't imagine either of the non-lethal weapons are. Oh, he's got reload speed, so... Probably any reload speeds I get, give to him, actually. Everything else I just pile into there. No point, I should probably sort my stuff around. You go away. Yeah, I got that motherfucking thing on me now. My cyber taser. There. Alright? No. Have you? The apartment. The looks of it is inside this building. But this apparently is not a way into it. Right there. Oh lord, we've got the fucking... Got Witch Hunter Justin back. Where the fuck is the entrance to this building? No, there is an entrance. It's one of those where I got like jump up on some fire escapes and now I get to it that way. That's the building, alright. Amazing how quintessentially carved. It's like a whole new perspective. No, it is. Everything is just edgy as fuck in this game. Hey, girl.
Don't look away, baby. I ain't gonna bite.
Well, then you're a bad prostitute. So, police stations. Ain't gonna buy, yeah, exactly, right? Like, if she ain't gonna buy, what the fuck am I paying for? Like, come on. I don't pay for a oh, for fuck's sake. I don't pay a prosy for clean Christian sex. I'm paying for a prosy for a fucking freak, man. Like, come on. Means I've got to go all the way around. Design of this city is jacked. I mean, come on, man. Like, piss off. That's like the best part. Just don't tell them that, otherwise they'll get the wrong idea and they try to bite it off. Right, bit of a PSA for the blokes in the audience. If you like getting head, don't piss off your missus. Just say it. Like, you are in the most compromising position possible. Bit of a PSA for you there. A friend of mine didn't pay attention to that little piece of information. It didn't go well. Okay, so yeah, this is where we jump up the fire escape. so unnatural. It's almost like you feel like you're in the United States. Yeah, precisely. There's a window there, but ain't no bitch. I ain't gonna take no window. Unless the game makes me, in which case, hey, guess what? I'm a bitch, guys. And you taser out. Taser now. I got that motherfucking thing.
Them D-Row cats is gonna get popped if they keep trying to tag over my shit.
Oh yeah? How so?
Got me a Hurricane TMP-18 from Syrah.
That's sick shit, man. I didn't know Surratt carried those.
Double T cut him a break on his rent, so we brought some in just for us. Turns out apartments in this dump ain't exactly cheap.
I don't know how, but yeah. Why are they all marked? Is it neutralize all of them? Right. Hey, what's up?
Yo, anyone there?
You telling me I missed? Note to self. Stun gun not effective past 8 centimeters. Even got the golden arm augments. On you special. I swear. 1, 2. That's a lot of guys. I mean, that barrel is absolutely sticking out. These 3 guys there. I mean, it'd work. I think. I mean, they're pretty... in the kitchen.
I don't know about this.
Turn
Breaking
around,
into the cop shop.
Double T, we don't got no choice. We want to face down the ballers. We need the same firepower they got.
Well, you really think the Popo's feeding them weapons? That's just fucked, man.
Popos, feds, look, somebody's slipping into them. So, are you in on this or not?
Well, I guess we could get in from the sewers, but still, breaking into a cop shop.
One in that room, but I can take care of him on it. But if he's on his own, I can take care of it. How do I get both of these guys at the same time? Game. Looking away, he's in danger of seeing me. Don't think... If I get behind that chair, I don't think I can grapple him.
And takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to
Doesn't look like it.
sincere desire to stand
It is going to be another trank. It's going to be another trank one. Kick the other one whilst he's down. Scenarios. Yeah.
back again to Detroit, where a handful of people
Don't come no.
Following yet another anti-augmentation.
I mean, that works. It was dirty. Wasn't exactly what I would call clean, but it works.
Blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement.
Oh, can't take it. Shut up. A motherfucking thing. Okay. There is a guy in here, so we need to be quick about this. There we go. Try and get our way through this quick as we can.
Access granted.
Oh, I got my nuke back. What do you know?
Who is it?
Oh, good, there's
You
two
gonna
of them.
stay out there, asshole?
Awesome. There's fucking two of them. I mean, again, not clean, but none of them died, so it's fine. Right, that's everyone then. I'm now on constant mine watch. This guy's had a nuke, man. Ooh, he's got a gun under his pillow. How bloody edgy of him. Again, this place is a fucking barracks, man. You got lockers in the bloody gun. Ooh. Well, shit, I can't take anymore. Let's see, I think if I load the pistol. Oh, bullshit, I got one left. I can live with that one less round. I will have to stock up on a lot more of them before I get into any of the big fights, but for now, we can do, I'll probably want to get some expanded storage, just because to be fair, I'm having to carry two really big things. I kind of don't want to be carrying, so. Now, that, everything I was had to do here. Which is Derelict Row, remained undetected. Yep, that was everything. So I literally just came in here, knocked everyone out. Cool. Do you hear a beep beep beep, or do you not hear a beep beep beep? I know, but it's called paranoia. We are, yeah, we're on 2.5 hours, so I'll see out this. I'll see out this side mission. Where's where the fuck am I going? Oh yeah, the weapon seller's a few stories down, same building. Oh really? I mean, this crossbow I obviously can't sell, so. Where the piss is the window I came in? Oh, is that him there, is it? Because I saw the guy with the shotgun and I was like, oh god, that guy's a hostile. It'll be him. Nope. Fucking apartment buildings are like mazes. Oh, there he is. Nope. Right. Hey dude.
You want to buy or sell something? It's all on the computer. What you want?
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egghead discount.
This guy is the most reasonable arms dealer I've ever met. Not that I've met many arms dealers. We'll keep that crossbow because apparently it's a murder weapon. It's an attempted murder weapon. And I loaded the bullets, so nothing's can I purchase from this man? Silencer. I mean, I'll take it whilst it's cheap.
Done.
And off. Nice. Cool. And that's just someone's house. I'll break into it later if I need to. Ah, there's a window, finally. Okay. Okay, now let's go to Derelict Row and proceed to sneaky sneak like no man has sneaky sneaked before. Up point, I have 2 practice kits. Let's max out the stealth. No, not the organization. Start upping the fortification. I like how it was in this game. Yeah, fuck it. I know, right? Like, hey, maybe it's collapsible. You don't know. Fucking telescopic silencer. Hey, you need to be quiet. Just there it is. You go with this carved sealed carry. Oh my god. That one hurts. Okay, need to get into Derelict Row. I'm obviously not going that way. Must be another way in. It was funny. I know it was funny. Can't see all Gary. Oh, I don't want to laugh at it, but it's funny. You know, now we've got to come up with the conditions for what makes it carve sealed carry. So I've got to remain undetected. Okay, when it says undetected, that mean like none of them turn hostile, or they can't even be like alarm status. That's the way into Derelict Row. Yeah. Huh. I honestly thought that would work. Ups. Unload you, bitch. Okay, I am inside the building. Okay, I am. Do I need like, is there like a leg augment for longer jump? Ah, there it is, sprint faster. Right. Again, didn't call for you. Or you. Wait, where is this? Oh, I'm past the door. Right. What's up here? I can plan my way through. 2 guards there. Trying to get over there, which means either getting through that door or up this staircase. And as I have now learned, I cannot jump that. But can I parkour my way across these vents? Up. Up. Only not. I was doing really well there for a second. There's when you're silencing attachments. Well, it has to be specific to silencers. Okay, won't make there it is. There's actually a graphical stutter. I guess it's like loading in new areas. I almost made it across. You can't mantle up shit. You couldn't just walk that. That one looks like it's going to fall down, but I don't think it's going to, so... Gonna win. Any attempt to jump would probably fail. Unless I can make this! Aha! Okay, now we're in problem territory.
Jensen!
How can I help you, Francis?
You know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
Right, so that's there. I can't get through that wall because that wall is one of the breakable ones.
This doesn't concern you. Fuck, I lost him.
I hope that doesn't void the secondary. It does not. Good. So it's if they become hostile.
Run home to mama, asshole.
What's the plan? Come here. Friendly firing behind this car. That was a good one. Doesn't look like anyone's looking, so apparently I can't get him there, so come here, you. Quickly before someone sees. Okay, I mean you can't be spotted if there's no one to spot you, right? You can chill out with your mate. Oh, that's gonna suck in the morning. That is gonna hurt real bad when they pull that out, my friend. Okay. There's the door. Carl was... I mean, yeah, you're right. Carl would specify that his shit is silent. We'll do our stuff in Derelict Row. Get the details for the next mission and then cap it there, I think. One appears to be looking, so... Cool. And he's in cover too, so I'm going to go ahead and call that one a freebie. We'd use lethal equipment, but nothing that stands in the way. Splinter gun. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, the guy is so, like, obsessed with this idea of being a sniper as well, so... Every game we play, oh, I've got to be a sniper, I've got the best aim. I don't know about that, shipments. Take some of the high-quality H2O. I feel like it's going to avoid it if I try to do the whole tase one, hit the other. Oh, come on, work with me here. Double my... Can't go between things anymore. Oh, well, that's awesome, so... God, how do I get rid of these guys? Oh, like this.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf?
Yeah, but it wasn't our decision, so too bad. Besides, they paid rent like everybody else, so what's the big deal?
Come on.
Hey, what's the big deal?
Coming in here promising all sorts of glory and bullshit if we join them. And all they're doing is getting us killed.
You're just jealous because they never took you.
After the way they fucked up their op in Milwaukee Junction, they should have just blown up that building sky high with every fucking robo-hogger inside it. Sanders is all talk.
Then why'd you bring him up?
I mean, your friend makes a good point. Going. Somewhere that sucks even more. Should be. Oh, you asshole. None of my stuff's working. Maybe if I tab out, tab back in again. I can definitely hear that that's doing stuff. Yeah, cool. Oh, but it's not. Not clicking. Fine. Just shoot my ass. There it is. Yeah, no, he doesn't go... Like, he insists on being the sniper in every fucking game that involves guns that we play. Like, every fucking one, Carv insists on being the sniper. Right, let's see if I can just... Righty. The dish is over there. So... And now suddenly my stuff is working, awesome. Been undetected. Locate the DRB weapons cache. So I just got to look around then. In which case, this looks pretty important. Ah, there's literally nothing here. That's weird. Okay, I guess it's an area for later then. This, however, is a vent that I can't access. Oh, piss. I guess it's ahead then. Because obviously that bloody... Well, the cache isn't marked for obvious reasons, so... And he gets pretty close. Don't think anyone's watching him. I might be able to just tase him and quickly get him in cover. Round. Continue waiting for him to turn around. Sup. Yeah, decided to punch through the wall in the fire escape and had Icarus. Oh, I see, and that's a way of getting all the way back here very quickly. Ah, I see. That makes perfect sense.
You're stupid, man. Real talk. If you think augment ain't that bad, then why don't you just become a Skinner yourself?
I'm just saying, think about it.
I mean, that guy's just like, oh, we should use augments to outgun our competition. I don't believe it.
Where did they get the money to buy them?
I don't care, man. That shit is against God's word and all that. I'd rather have my self-respect. Don't let those whack-ass bangers mutilate themselves.
Well, if there ain't no UN resolution passed, we naturally will be the minority soon.
We'll see about that.
Ooh, we got a God-fearing gangster. Bet you're the first one. Oh good, they're gone. Still looking out for this weapons cache, but I'm not seeing much. Keep going through these pipes. I mean, they're perfect cover, so... And there's the sewer route and there's this way, so we'll go this way first, I think. Ah, there we go. Ooh, I'll take the ammo capacity. Take that. Frag grenades I have little use other than to sell. Let's equip this. The one weapon that can actually use it. Let's get those bullets out of my inventory. Only thinking what ship design? Try going for something smaller, like a destroyer or maybe an early U-boat. I suppose you could do a submarine. It's pretty easy to hide. What does it want me to do with it? Identify the shipment that came in from O'Malley. It must be hidden within the cache somewhere. Ah, there it is. And then return to Jenny. Cool. So as long as I don't get spotted for the rest of us, I'll be making our... Okay, so two opposing opinions here.
It sounded like it came from over there.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Well, me, Gov. Honest. We're looking at 3 hours. Yeah, I'll turn off the thing, go back to Jenny, and when it gives me my next proper orders, I'll call Deus Ex there for a bit. But I feel like we got way more done this time than last time, so... Hey, what's up? Don't think that'll alert either of his pals. later when they pull forward. Are you going to play after? I was thinking either Mechanicus or maybe some Civ 6. I've been looking to do some Civ 6. Trust me, it's easier that way. Ah, okay. Why does turning off the thing... I played Pt.2 in a while? Yeah. I wanted to get the multiplayer going. Which is the point, actually, if people are free for a multiplayer tomorrow, I might consider doing it then, rather than a cleanup. So, don't turn off the dish, is what you're saying, Tavar. Just come back later. Do it then. So, if so, I'm going to make like titties and biggity biggity bounce. So, I thought you got shit to do tomorrow. Ah, that's fine. We'll arrange it for some time. I'm working from home next week, so it would be much easier for me to organise stuff. Not that I can stream during the day, because obviously I can't be seen to be Twitch streaming during work hours, but, you know, it's what it is. Yeah, because that goes into a building and becomes a thing, so yeah, I think it's a case of come back, do it later. I'm just going to go back the way I came. Just turning off basically triggering you into the next area. You can... The ship, you have to run back there. Yeah. Well, I have my way in now, so I think I'll just go back to Jenny, honestly. I wonder where the sewer goes. I think I'll discover later.
You see that?
You didn't see nothing. There's a motherfucking wind, man.
No one here.
Correct, sir. Just go. Pull him in here. There we go. I like having the rifle out, I just feel better. I'm older you because I legit have no clue. I don't remember him telling us once before. I've also got a praxis kit, so I should put that into something. Oh, yes, these guys.
That guy's dead!
Damn it. That's fine. I think I just kind of got a bit hasty when leaping over that bloody container. Because Chris thought I might have been 40 or 21. Yeah, I knew it was early 20s. I figured it would be something in that thing. There we go.
Someone over there?
No. The spice, man, it's wrecking your brain. Honestly, what are you still worrying about it? Don't worry about it. So, yeah, we seem to be of a very similar demographic. I mean, Carv's the oldest among us at 28? I think his birthday's coming up. No, his birthday's in September. I think it was September. Later in the year. I've basically knocked everyone out the front. Well, knocked everyone out front. Well, out.
Why would you book me a trick inside Zero? What if some shit goes down? How am I even gonna get out of there?
Don't worry, baby. I'll come to get you.
You crazy? They ain't just gonna let you go through the front door.
It's a way in on the 4th floor of the building next door. Or if you can get away, meet me in the sewers.
What you say? I ain't crawling through no sewers on account of your bullshit.
Mm-hmm. I like her. Hey, baby. Got your shit.
Did you get everything? We have to get that son of a bitch, Jensen.
I think I have everything.
Excellent, Jensen. I knew I could trust you. You identified the shipment completely unnoticed, and my guys got their hands on Double T. Awesome job. What else you got?
I think O'Malley's plan was to start a controlled
I've
gang
literally
war
got
between
everything
the
on this
Alec
asshole.
Robbers
I'm gonna
and the
knock
Motors
him
and
hard.
Bangers. You might want to check into that.
Really? All right, I'll keep that in mind when I review all the evidence.
Please, could you please change? The dress is so distracting. I'm not sure what line would. Oh, because I keep the crossbow, but I don't want the crossbow because you know we're all about life preservation here. Yeah, it's really hard for me to drink my respect women juice whilst you're wearing that.
Used in the dealer's murder. Hope you can make good use of it.
You bet, big boy.
And when you say shit like that as well.
Will become a lot more receptive to interrogation once he knows I can pin this murder on him.
I paid a little B&E visit to O'Malley's apartment. I found a stash of illegal drugs.
Thank you.
Not much, but enough to get him convicted.
That actually gets you up a tier in the
Found
Discord.
Something else?
I managed to hack into his personal account.
And when I implement sub badges, they could do new sub badges. Thank you, boss. Thank you.
There's definitely something going on there.
Good. The more dirt we dig up on that asshole, the better our chances to put him away for good. Got anything else?
No, that about covers it.
Well, that's it. You did a great job. Here's the stuff I promised you. We've got more than enough to nail him now, and I want to make a move before that son of a bitch gets wise. But I ain't got no backup, and I doubt he'll go down peacefully. You've already done the bulk of the job. You want to put the finishing touches on yourself?
Well, there is a little bit more to do.
It'll be my pleasure.
Perfect. My contact tells me O'Malley's gone back to his apartment. Go get him. I'll be waiting for you in the alley near the building once you've taken care of that scumbag.
Coolness. Ammunition count, so that's going in there.
Come on, handsome. I'll take your mind off your troubles.
You know what, I'll take my mind off the troubles? Another praxis kit. Now, fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. The game has ruined my organization, so I'm going to have to change it back. Right mouse flip item. Okay. One there. There. You are to be sold. The resto items down here. Software next to each other. Oh. You are to be sold. Age down there. We are witnessing inventory. No, dude, you have no idea how. Like, when inventory is a game of Tetris like that, you have no idea how fucking OCD I am with that shit. Okay, so is it in his same apartment, or... No, it's in the other ones. So let's go this way then. If this is the way that lets me through that I remember. You know, when it comes to that sort of shit, I am like... Especially in like this game, I am inventory OCD like fuck. Oh, shut up. Would you just punch him in the dick already? I mean, stock scream sound effects. Right, so now we've got to go bag O'Malley, and I've already blown up all his totally legal fucking anti-personnel mines, so we shouldn't have any more of those to throw at me. Now, can I talk to him and talk him into turning himself in? Or do I just blast his cheek with sleep juice? Let's just try and talk to him. Sup, bitch?
Mr. Jensen. Don't know why I didn't recognize you the first time. Here to make sure your treachery is complete.
that burns.
Treachery? You lie, steal, murder, manipulate, and cheat on a daily basis. Men like you shouldn't even be allowed to use the word treachery.
Your little outburst is quite amusing, Mr. Jensen. I didn't mean any of it as an insult.
Whatever. I'm here to arrest you. I strongly suggest you consider a peaceful resolution.
I'm afraid I won't be able to comply, Mr. Jensen. But allow me to make you a different offer.
Really? If I decline this, I'm just going to fight him, so... I'll see what he does, and I'll reload
I don't
if
resent
it
you
goes
for
wrong.
what you did. You played your cards and alliances well, and it's something I can respect. Still, it doesn't mean that I accept defeat. I'm willing to transfer to you a rather enviable sum in exchange for my freedom.
I don't think so. No more games. You're going down.
So be it.
That's fighting. That's fine. Let's see if the other route actually gets me somewhere. Or if I do just blast his cheek with sleep juice straight out the door. Just blast him? Oh, okay. Turn back. God, does Jensen eat enough bananas? Where'd I get him? Oh, right in the forehead. Oh, you're gonna have some stories about that one.
I very
Cool.
much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my...
Oh, I love the fact that the darts are persistent. I really love that. Alright, let's go talk to our not hooker girlfriend, who is a professional law enforcement and should not be objectified in any way. Oh, would you please change? You're not on the job anymore.
So? What happened?
He looked a bit tired and it made him grumpy. He's asleep now. All that's left to do is go in there and cuff him.
I've always liked your style, Jensen. I know I've said it a couple of times already, but thanks. You've done a really good thing today. It's been a pleasure working with you again.
Really?
Just like old times, eh? Good luck with... well, whatever it is your cute ass is working on these days.
Stop with the euphemisms.
You did a good thing, Jensen. Once a good cop, always a good cop, huh?
Please get changed. Feel dirty just looking at it. Alright, I do believe that's everything then. I'm gonna go sell up with Dickhead. Like a Russian sub. Oh, well, like the all the coolers and stuff. Yeah, they look pretty cool actually. They're basically capital ships
How
underwater.
may I be of service?
I have 9 of these. Keeping all that. What? Not really.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, that's the point. Do you have any
How
mods?
may I be of service?
Ooh, a damage upgrade and a burst round upgrade. That's for the for the shotgun. There's no use to me.
See you soon.
Cool. Let's equip that to that. How far along are you now? Yeah, still a ways to go. Cool. I'm gonna check in at the praxis clinic, I think. I come up something? Ah, good, good. Obviously you've got the map on the Discord now, so if you see anywhere particularly good, like good looking in terms of like biome and stuff, then just go there.
Welcome to Lim International.
And obviously it depends on what you're building as to what kind of terrain would be good for it.
Will you be purchasing anything today?
Yes, I will, not Karen. That was a hypo stim. Increase 50 points to a maximum of 2. So it's like better painkillers. Why not?
Always a pleasure, sir.
Yeah, I bet. Move it here because this is where the rest of the resto items are. Oh, for any time? Ah, nice. I think that will about do it for Deus Ex. I think I've got a Praxis kit to use, so we'll debate what we're going to use with that. Yeah, I've got one, so what's really super ultra necessary? So let's work backwards. I won't be needing any of this. I would like this. I will probably end up getting some of this, but not yet. I mean, seeing through walls is fun, but I don't think I need it. Wouldn't need any of that. But I do need this, do need this, do need that. I need both of these. Want the cloaking. I'm gonna need these because this makes sneaking around just so much easier. Arms, none of that's. I could do with one carrying capacity, but that's about it. And aim stabilization doesn't do much for me. That doesn't do anything. There's better sprint and anti-toxic. I'm gonna need this to support the cloaking system. Yeah, so not all that. It's not too much then. So I'll finish off the fortification so that the rest of the Praxis kits I get that go into hacking can go into literally capping all of this. And then radar, because that's just one. Reflex booster, then Icarus. After which I begin upgrading the cloaking system and the energy, I think. Nice, 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 nice. So we give her a save. You need Icarus and Reflex somewhat soon. Learn not to get up while crouching. Cloaking can still wait for a while. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. For this stuff, I feel like yes, it's good, but you can kind of get around you can kind of get around getting it just by being better at stealth. So I'm gonna hold off on this. In which case, I think these two will be next because I've got all the way up to 3 on this, as well as both these, so it won't be a problem. I need 2 for the Reflex booster, and 2 for the Icarus system. Cool. So 4 Praxis kits, put them both in the back. After which, 81 meters long. Yeah, so it's like 81 blocks. It's not actually all that long. Take note that the silent needs. Oh yeah, that's right. The silent fucking walking needs to be activated. And energy consumption as well. Brain enhancer. I mean, these are useful for platforming, so I might get them. But yeah, in which case, upgrading the energy capacity will be quite important. Cool, 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 cool. In which case, yeah, I am going to go to the toilet and probably get another drink. Get it for jumping, but don't get it for walking silent. Okay. I suppose if you just crouch all the time, it's not a problem. Cool. So in which case, yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink. Suggest you do the same, and we'll be back with. I think I'll play some Civ. I think. Yeah, I think I'll play some Civ. I'll just take a moment to say just how fucking much I love this music, by the way. This particular piece. A guy who writes it, Christopher Tim, does all the stuff for Civ. And this particular piece, I fucking just... tasty. Being the massive Imperium of Man fan that I am, just anything that portrays a victorious message, I like that. And I particularly probably discovered this song toward the end of 2020 when I was feeling really, really low. And yeah, I just put the wind back in my sails. I fucking love this piece. It's very ascendant, very optimistic. You know what I mean? There. It's called, what was it? Sogno, I think it is, or Songno. I think it's Sogno di Voler. Literally means Song of Flight. Love it to bits. Recommend. Go listen. It's an amazing piece. But yes. Yeah, this is Civ 6. Civ 6 did a number of things very differently about Civ that I didn't gel with for a very long time. I've enabled song requests, by the way. Only got the fucking hole right in trying for like 20 minutes. Well, Minecraft is just about beating your head against a wall until it works. Yeah, I've enabled song requests, but I respectfully request that you don't queue anything until this song is over. Because I love it. Yeah. After this song is done and we go into the proper game, I will probably turn off the music so we can listen to whatever else we've got going. Yeah, I love Civ 6 to bits now. I used to be a complete Civ 5 purist. I couldn't stand the fact that they had spread out how cities work and they had to do districts. Now what the fuck's that about? It's always been on one thing. You know what I mean? But having now played the game properly, I have seen the light and I love this game to bits now. I can't get enough of it. Yeah. Literally that much. There. Shall we go into it then? Let's see what we had going. I had a game going as Trajan. This is actually quite an early save. Even at the board game, Christ. Yeah, because this is how the game, I think, actually... No, this is my fucking Takamune game. But yeah, I had a game going as Trajan. This one I won with science because up here is like a bunch of mountains and I just barred myself in the fucking corner. Create game. Have a looky. Now, this is the first thing I'll probably mention. With other Civ and I hate this a bit because getting people to play Civ with me is the hardest thing on the planet, primarily because of the fucking entry fee. With Civ 5, you had to have the base game, then Gods and Kings, then Brave New World, all of which cost 20 fucking quid. So 60 for a game that came out, I think, 6-7 years ago. That's just a lot, man. Like, but with this, you can play the basic game, or you can play with either of the expansions. I think this one, yeah, includes Rise and Fall as well. So you don't have to, and the game is fun without them. It doesn't break everything. You know what I mean? Unlike with fucking Brave New World. Yeah. I will play full version Gathering Storm, which includes the includes all the Golden Age stuff, as well as the World Congress and the new stuff, the proper. Because this one basically it's a bit of a green Aesop. It puts into perspective all the climate change stuff, which is something I always felt that Civ never did a great job at doing. But we'll play with Gathering Storm. Okay, who are we going to play? Most important decision of the entire fucking game. Who are we going to play? Now, this game did the thing where you can have multiple leaders for each nationality, effectively, because they're all different civs. You actually don't have Gathering Storm, really. So obviously you've got Chad Boy here for Greece. Well, he's technically Macedon, not Greece, but yeah. Although every other time he's led Greece, but yeah. But then also down here, where is she? You also have Gorgo, who leads Greece, although she's Spartan, I think. Yeah. I think, wasn't Gorgo fucking Leonidas' wife, I want to say. I don't remember. I'll be honest, I don't really know all that much about Gorgo. But yeah. So you got him, Piotr. Peter the Great is here somewhere, I think. You have Pericles, I think so. I'm not 100% on that one. Because it's going by Civ name, not by there's Peter the Great. Yeah, it's going by lead. It's going by fucking. Oh, it's going by lead name. What am I on? Yeah, there he is, Pericles. Yeah, so he's also Greece. Yeah. Houndacre. Oh, it's the Cree, right? I played against her. She's a bitch. I hate her. She's like super precocious at all times, even when you're just her mate. I hate it. Okay, let's see what we got. We got like just Phoenicia, but isn't Dido Carthage? So I love Cyrus to this part. Fun fact: I actually, when I was a kid, in my primary school, I think I was about 9. Yeah, I was year 5. No, I was year 5, so I was 10. We Imagine My Happiness, right? Because before this, like all the history stuff hadn't been great. Although we had Vikings prior, and that was great. But when they announced for that year for history, we're going to be studying ancient Greece, and imagine my little kid brain. I was like, yes, awesome. And then they said that Dido should be Carthage. I thought as much. But yeah, and then they said the next few words would grave in my memory, and just I think it was the first time I ever brain orgasmed. Obviously, I was a kid, so that wasn't going to happen. But my brain just went boom. I said, and at the end, we're going to do a reenactment battle. And my brain just went. I couldn't fucking wait. It was going to be great. And then they say it's going to be the Battle of Marathon. And so we all start preparing for the Battle of Marathon. They start teaching us the history of it. And they walk up to me and they're like, "Do you want to be?" I want to say it was Cyrus. Fuck, who was Cersei's dad? I remember he was Cersei's dad. I think it was Cyrus. I think. Big I think, not an I know. Who was Xerxes' dad? I think it was Cyrus. Oh god, I gotta look this up now. I'm too curious. Oh. Opposing forces, the Athenians. No, it was Darius, but yeah. But I don't know why this reminded me. Hey, some time for communist revolution just yet. But yeah. No, they asked me to be fucking King Darius of the Persians, and again, my mind just fucking exploded. It was awesome. that day is forever engraved in my mind. We got to reenact a battle with my whole class. It's great. Yes. Shall we actually pick who we're going to play? Nubia, France. Oh, cool. They put Chandragupta in this thing. Yeah, I would imagine being Greek, like, we're going to do ancient Greece again. Like, oh, for fuck's sake. I would imagine that in Greek history classes they teach a lot of ancient Greece because, you know, it's like one of the most popular periods of all time to study. Eleanor of Aquitaine? Oh, she's France. It wasn't... Wait, we got... Oh! Oh, I see. So you get 2 Eleanor of Aquitaines, alright. You get French Eleanor of Aquitaine, and then English Eleanor of Aquitaine. I was about to say. And tour... Plenty of protection towards medieval Renaissance and industrial era wonders. Get the Imperial Guard and the chateaux. Workshop of the world. Iron and coal mines accumulate 2 more resources per turn. 100. Receive 2 extra charges. Sea Dog, which is an awesome military naval unit, rather, and the Royal Naval Dockyard. Who's the other English one? Because the symbols stay the same even if the leader changes. The leader just gets... Ah, there it is, Victoria. She gets the... Hang on. Where is it? Where is she? Court of Love. Great workshops cause -1 loyalty attained in foreign cities within 9 tiles. Nice. And also loyalty currently receiving return skips the free city step and joins the civilization. Pretty cool. Ooh, Mansa Musa, really? Nice. Oh, who to play? Who's that? Oh, it's Korea. Ooh, could play Teddy. I mean, here's the thing. When it comes to Civ, there are 4 civilizations I almost always play. Like, there are 4 civilizations I almost always fucking play. Like, invariably, no matter what version of Civ I'm playing. Fucking Rome, England, Germany, or Japan. Invariably, those are the ones I always gravitate to. Just constantly. They put fucking Canada in this game, really? I don't know, I feel like playing a Mesoamerican for some reason. So, what have we got in the way? Well, there's the Aztecs. They're a very turquoise blue, aren't they? The day Adolf gets implemented to Germany, I don't think they'll ever do that. Like, ever. Like, as cool and inclusive to history as that would be, I don't think they're going to do it. Basil II, okay? Where the hell's he? It's in Alexander. Oh, he's not there. Got Pedro II. Piotr the Great or Teddy? I feel like playing a Mesoamerican for some reason. Let's see, who's that? She's Indonesia. We've got Harold Hadrada here. Polish. Huh. Mapuche. I don't even know what those are. They look Polynesian. They're the Incas. They're the Mayans. I mean, they've been in almost every game. Where the fuck are the Mayans? Asia, Mongolia, Australia. Oh, Kupe, the Maori. That sounds like fun. But he does look really cool. Matthias Corvinus. Ooh, that's a good name. The Raven King. Holy shit. And just give them bananas as big boy Teddy. Jesus Christ. But this is the guy that they clearly got the idea for fucking Corvus Corax from. Earl of the Danube. Levied units. Oh, levied units. Huh. Hussar, the Black Army. I mean, he just looks really cool. And Incas are all about building around mountains, which is a bit shit if you don't get any. The Aztecs are all about being very aggressive. I mean, there is Murica. Murica could be fun. Well, let's see what he does. Oh, for fuck's sake. Move on, I hate you. Right, remind me, how did I do this? And so I turn it off and on again. Then I'm going to take Vars link. Right, fine. Bloody JavaScript. Go away. I'm going to nick Vars link, and I'm going to put it in myself. Yeah, he gets P51s. It's awesome. Why have you double spaced it? Fine. That's what I thought. Okay, that looks to have fixed it, Devar. I am, however, going to pause it for just a moment. Yeah, he gets P51s. Quickly minimize that. Go back to here. Okay. And air units are strong as fucking Civ 6. Yes, they are. What he gets? Oh, he gets the Rough Riders film studio. Really? Funding diplomatic policy slots, and all in the government are converted to wildcard slots. +1 diplomatic favour for every wildcard slot in the government. Oh, that's pretty good. 5 combat strength in their home continent. +1 appeal to all tiles in a city with a national park. Is he the only US leader? He is. Yeah. I mean, I am super considering just leaving it on random and just kind of making peace with who we get. Otherwise, I don't know, Teddy sounds like fun. I mean, we could just Murica this shit. Let's just Murica this shit. Always play on Prince because it's fair. We'll play up standard, why not? Let's see. Primordial. More volatile conditions exist with extra coastal lowlands and volcanoes. Yeah. Fractal continent. West about the country of capitalism, rapid economic stagnation in the modern era. Ow. It's a true start location in Europe. Civilizations start in their historic capital in Europe. Oh yeah, that's right, you get True Start Earth. Where is it? Yeah, True Start Earth, yeah. You just play the game and all the civs get their historic start locations. It's awesome. Oops. Polar-centered continents map. Ugh. A continents map where all major civilizations start on the largest continent. Shuffle. Oh god. Lakes, inland sea, the continents in it. The archipelago is sometimes fun. Continents and islands. Go with that. 8 players. Make it a big map. Now we're going to shuffle the text. 0 less frequent and intense. 4 super. On 3 and 4 they can damage cities. 2 hexes away. So on 3 and 4 they can damage 2 hexes rather than just 1. Get something that has islands? Well, yeah, I'm going to go with continents and islands, I think. Turning off score. Yeah, no duplicates. I mean, having 2 greases could be fun, but... Limit turns by no turn limit. Yeah, turn off score victory, that shit's dumb. I like to leave on the rest of it, though, because it gives you something to think about. Ooh. So you get to hard code which ones appear. But I've not seen anywhere near all of them, so... The rest of that is standard, disaster intensity, 15 city-states. Cool, that sounds good. Let's get into it. When again, I'm going to mute music for the time that stops playing.
From the first stirrings of life...
Oh my god, I forgot fucking Sean Bean voiced this.
Beasts of the Stone Age. To man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. And so it is upon your broad shoulders was Theodore Roosevelt, to charge forth and lead your people on their great adventure. Use your military might to give the peoples of your homeland the square deal they so desperately deserve. Surely, you will raise America into the limelight and attract visitors from across the oceans just to see your lands. Bully for you, Mr. President.
Yeah, he reads every one of those near perfectly. Like, because Civ 4 had, fucking, what was his name? Fucking Leonard Nimoy reading all the stuff, and he fucking killed it as well. I still can't get a lot of those quotes out of my mind. Civ 5 had the super gruff guy, it wasn't Jeremy Irons, it was... Oh, I've heard him 1,000 times.
This river has floodplains, which means it has flooded before, and might burst its banks again. A flood along this river could happen at any point in the future. This presents us with risks, but potentially benefits too.
Well,
Civilization has accomplished something historic, worthy of being celebrated and
fucking-
remembered for generations.
we just started. You've discovered another continent. Wow, really? Alright, so this is the other one. Go on, Bean, read it so to tell you, but that means this country's gonna die, basically. But yeah, you have this mechanic here where you have to do stuff. And I say do stuff super broadly because that's literally what it means. It's things like declaring war, like successfully fighting battles, winning wars, building wonders, establishing new cities, developing those cities, exploration, scientific advancement, cultural advancement, changes in government, literally everything momentous and progresses your civilization gives you points. Now this is because it sorts it by era, right? And eras change when I think most of the civilizations have moved on in research to the next one. So we're currently in the ancient, and when enough people go to classical, I think it's actually a timer starts when the first guy gets to classical. And then when that timer runs out, it moves on to the next era, and however many points determines how that era is going to go for you. So right now, when you start off when you have 0 points, nil point, and if you don't get enough by the time you get to the next age, threshold as it sees, you get a dark age, which sucks. People aren't as loyal to you, you have lessened income, but you get access to powerful edicts for dark age stuff, which can get you back in the game. You earn way too many though, and you get a golden age, which is the opposite. You get lots of bonuses to stuff. Now watching 4G? No. Well, hope you can manage it, Justin, but, don't rack up a bill on my part. Yeah, same thing. So, yeah. But otherwise, you just kind of get a normal error, nothing bad happens. And I actually quite like this. It makes you do stuff. But apparently I've already got 8 points and I've just started, so what happened? And yeah, this tells you what's going on. So... Explorers of America were the first civilization to set foot on the continent of Pangaea Ultima. That's the point. The continent. That's why. So this is called Asia America. Asia America, yes. And then that's Pangaea Ultima. And then there's another blue one called Panotia. These are just the names of the random... Who are we playing? Teddy? Yeah, it's Teddy. And then... Oh, we've got 3 continents discovered. Is that what that is? Well, I'm about to set down, so... Found city... Yes. Weary Eye and the nearby river. Cool. Yeah, so this is the Missouri River, and this can apparently flood. And I've already got a canal, look at that. Like in Teddy Roosevelt, first thing my people built, a fucking canal. Right, let's get them to explore for a bit. Meanwhile, no, give me the production queue, please. There it is. Queue, I first want a scout, then I want a monument, then I want a builder, please. Okay. Not through Nicaragua, though. Oh, that's what I mean. The first thing they build, but don't worry, we'll get there. Now let's see, what resources have we got around us? We got some whales. Hello. Really? When you sleep on it, make sure you turn the other way, okay? Well, then get it stretched out. I know, just push it there. Push it as much as you can bear it, because it gets it to stretch. That's it, you just have to kind of move it a bit. Sash, you've clearly twanged something. I know. We got wheat, some bananas over there, got some whales and some crab. So, crab! That's how Game Grumps do it. So. Oh, I've never watched Game Grumps? You said they're amazing. Yeah, just push it a little bit. I'm not asking you to just go, hey, but... Now, so I'm gonna need... Do I need any tech to cultivate wheat? No, I don't. So I need sailing, irrigation. I want to get sailing pretty quickly in that case. Where is sailing? Let's grab irrigation first. And writing. Yeah. I think it's always been weakened, Sash, thanks to that. I know. So it's definitely this 10. Yeah, Sash. I think that's just where the nerve is. I think it's this and this that you've twanged. Wales, nuke the Wales. Oh, hi, Doisman. Didn't know you were there. Have you? No. So she's been complaining about her arm all day. I think she's either slept on it funny or she's like fully like whacked it or something. Anyway. We're going into Code of Law, cool. Because then granary is like the first thing you really like need. Get mining quick because mining is always handy, but excuse me. To be fair though, we haven't really got that hill. We've got some more down here. Ooh, we got some cotton there. That's handy. Ooh, fuck! So much wheat. This green is floodplain, isn't it? Is this not floodplain? No, apparently not. These certainly are on the floodplain, so that actually helps quite a bit. And barbarians straight away. Ooh, silk as well. We're in a pretty good spawn here. Ah, yes, of course. I should probably turn on the mute. Ah. Volume a touch. Let me know if what the audio balance is like. If you think, I want the music to be just about louder than the game. But if I heard this in a club, I'd be going nuts right now. 2 turns until start bringing the warrior back so that the scout can get out. Eventually, I want to build one more and send that out.
Like scouts are unique.
I'm fully aware of how scout works, loves. Really happy with how your flag turned out? Oh, good. Because often, when it comes to flags, simple is better. Start getting that monument up to start generating lots of culture, I think it is. I forget what one of these does. Loyalty and an additional culture. Cool. Ooh, amber. Lovely. Ooh.
Our city-state neighbors have made a request of us. If we can impress them, I think they will reward us handsomely.
I'm sure. Who are these? Oh, we got Hong Kong right next to us. I think my new flag is simple. Oh, good. Okay, so we can pay them and levy their military. I see. So what are their? Oh, they're industrial apparently. Production in every city with a workshop. And producing wonders, buildings, and districts. Oh, that's really fucking good. For me to just more than. It really is. Like, it's got a far better. It's got like a far more chill edge to it. But you can groove to it if you want to. You know what I mean? Whereas the other one is just like cerebral. Have you seen it? You've seen it, right? No, not yet. I haven't seen it yet. But you know, I'm kind of here. Yeah, the other one's like super cerebral. Like the other one is like.
No man ever wetted clay and then left it. As if there would be bricks by chance and fortune.
Like that. You know, it's just I've been here, but yeah, the other one is like pop your headphones on, turn it to full, and just drift. This one is like fully like I could play this I could play this out at like a party or a club, and people would love it. Like real jam to it. I love it too. Not in Minecraft yet. No, in that case, no. I hopefully haven't seen it. Have you posted it in the disc? Have you? Because I haven't looked at this in a little while because I've kind of been streaming. I love this one actually. It's just there's a more of a nostalgia. Yeah, it's like it invokes nostalgia. Like I say, it's more put your headphones on, drift off. But this is just like I don't know. It's got a better groove to it. I guess it's the beat that's really like doing that. Like the 2-1-2 beat. I think it's 2-1-1-2 actually.
Enacting new policies in our...
At his best, man is the noblest of all animals. Separated from law and justice, he is the worst.
Alright, let's get this going. Production in cities, so this first, then this. You want to flip out to this one, we've expanded a bit. Just had to. It's one of those really good, it's just one of those songs where you just can't stop it. And that's not a bad thing. Production towards builders. I want this first, and then we'll go this way first, because I want some military out to start dealing with these barbs that are inevitably going to be a problem. And this is fully walled by these mountains. Which means I'm probably going to have to send a boat up to see what's there. Sekong River, the Sripok River. I suppose Hong Kong discovered those. This is a big river. No wonder this is a floodplain. So it all feeds out this way. Of course, this is the Mekong River, right next to the Rio Grande. Yes. We found some grasslands and some plains. If I remember correctly, the Khmer were like the ancient Khmer. They were the whole thing of I think they were God King. They followed the whole God King doctrine. So there's his capital, there's mine. So we're going to land grab for this middle bit. In which case, I'm going to pull him back just so we can see what's up to grabs. No, he's speaking what I would imagine to be a very rudimentary form of whatever language it is they speak in. Is it Malaysian? Is that a language? I'm not sure. No, Siam was somewhere else. We're going to get a builder out. I want to get a settler out pretty quickly. If he's right there... Oop, that's a flood. Record-setting river flooding. The Mekong River flooded. Killed no one though, thank God. All of that's flooded. Holy shit. And it's all good, and that's a lot of food that he just got, so... Let's see, because I want to discover what's here, so that I know where to settle first, because I need to settle towards him, because otherwise we're going to lose out on a lot of really nice land. But he is having bar problems, so I kind of want to avoid helping him with that. It's not like I immediately am hostile towards the guy, it's more that well, obviously he's my neighbour, so he's most likely to limit me in the short term. What's that? Oh, that's Hong Kong. Great Bath. Floodplains. Floodplain tiles along the river containing the Great Bath are now immune to flood damage. Flooding dropped by 50. Floodplain tiles belonging to the city get +1 faith each time flood is mitigated. I mean, housing enemy. Oh, so it's just a good way of mitigating the problem with the flooding. Rivers Rio Grande, and that's the Missouri River. So I'd be protecting like Missouri? Yeah, that's Missouri. So is this Missouri? Is that Rio Grande? That's Missouri. So these wouldn't be a problem for us anymore. Honestly, I think I want to build that in the city down here next to the Rio Grande, because all of this is going to be a bigger problem, I think. Even so, so we get a settler out first? I feel like we want to get a settler out first. Let's just do that. Get a nice early city out there.
Thousands have lived without love. Not one without water.
That's a good point. Gardens. Is that because I got a research boost? Yeah, it is because I got crops. Whilst we're coming up with new music. An hour's back on. Oh, that would be because I discovered fucking Khmer, so it's got Malaysian music going. Because as far as I know, this game didn't do the thing like it did in Civ 4, where the music that played, especially when near your cities, was not only specific to the Civ that you were playing, but it changed as you went through the eras and went from very ancient-y to much grander and much more modern.
Without craftsmanship, inspiration is a mere reed shaken in the wind.
Again, the quotes are some of my favourite stuff here. I think the just +1 production right now is better. Where are the workers right now? One's on the farming tile, one's out here on the was that coral? Yeah, reef. And the other one is across the way making some production. Because is that a hill or is that just forest? Yeah, it's just forest. Which I can't get to yet, so I'll just make another farm, call it there. Meanwhile, you're done healing, so let's send you along, because there's a lot of silk down here, so I want to grab that from him if I can. I feel like those bananas were a hard-coded spawn, because see, in Civ there's such a thing as spawn bias, where certain leaders are more likely to spawn with certain materials and certain geography around them. I feel like, because I'm Teddy, I got some bananas. I think that got some bananas and I'm near a coast. I think that's his spawn bias. There's a Mekong. What's that? That looks like a city state. Because a Civ is two-tone, whereas a city state is just one. Yep, Buenos Aires. Good to know. And so this is the land up for grabs. There's wheat all over. There's some cows there, but Hong Kong are going to get that. I need to take into account how far Hong Kong are expanding. Cotton there. There's some silk here. If I put down... There's the edge of Washington. If I put down here... That gives me a controlling influence over this entire region. Then I can put down somewhere over there, and then I can put down somewhere over here, and there's my 4. I think that's the plan. Either that or I just annex Hong Kong, or one of the two. But the thing is, they're industrial, so I really don't want to do that, because they give me lots of benefits. Industrial is easily one of the most valuable city-state types. I initially didn't agree with the idea of city-states, but
more credit than the wife of a coal miner.
Probably the coal miner. I mean, I will be putting down on a fucking floodplain, which is the worry. But it's fine, I'm going to build the Great Baths in this city anyway, just to mitigate damage from it. If it's Rio Grande, then that's all of this, I think. Grande, you'll be Rio Grande. That one's Sekong. But you. Grande, you'll be Mekong. All of this is no longer a worry. That be the plan. Finish this settler, let's get a slinger out to defend that city with. I think I'll send the warrior along with them, because you know, I've been dumb enough to let my settlers get captured before. He's slating me for not having a religion. You are insisting on a fisting, Khmer. That's everything I want to know. One lower. Oh, it's a volcano. It's called Lower. Would imply some Polynesians are nearby. Let's try and find them. Probably Maori, if I were to guess, but, you know. Man don't speak Islander, so I couldn't honestly tell you. Oh, Hong Kong I've moved on to. That's fine. They'll move off. Yeah. Foresight. Nice, and then obviously they've moved, so I can't settle with them this turn. Violent storm. Tornado outbreak called named Balarama has developed. Right there. Which is fine, we should be able to avoid it pretty well. It's why I really like Gathering Storm. Like, these natural disasters are giving me something to play around. Cool. I should give him an upgrade fairly soon, I think. Let's put down New York. It's very interesting, this advisor. He's going to get really pissy at me this turn just because I settled right next to him. But, you know, we are fucking neighbours, so... Yeah. Up to you. Oh, wow, this guy's getting fucked. He's having barbarian problems because these barbarians decided to attack him, not me, though I'm sure my time is coming. He had a flood right here, which really fucked his infrastructure, get a lot of farms there, and now he's got tornadoes. Clearly, developing religion early has done nothing but fuck him. And I am okay with that. I'll tell you what, actually, let's... You get the queue out. We're going to do the granary first, then a builder, then I think another slinger, another scout. Sounds like a plan. Meanwhile, New York wants... Who wants a granary, to be honest, because loyalty isn't really a problem at this stage in the game. It's not with the second city, anyway. Insufficient amenities. One already. Have a look. It gives me housing, which means I'm going to have to build the Great Bath relatively soon. Oh, it's a barbarian scout. Ooh, there's a village there.
Bravery is being the only one who knows you're afraid.
Nice. Great point, General. Nice. In which case, let's go back out, go to foreign trade, go to mysticism, I think. Because what do I need for shrine astrology? And I'm going to be getting writing before that. Oh, he's got a fucking level up. I need to do that. Faster movement on hill. Yeah, I think that's going to help us because we're not really going through dense vegetation down here. Let's cap him. Nice. That's 13. Look, what is their loyalty like? That is displeased. Yeah, that's fine. We'll have to deal with it. Got no zero immunities. That's because we don't have any luxury resources yet. That's fine. We're getting sailing, which means we'll be able to deal with that with the whales and ink. Get a monument out. Still doing the granary. No. Go explore, damn it. I'll get 2 slingers and then take care of the barbing canton to the south. Or I can deal with this guy. He's going to piss off and warn some barber encampment that way. Unless he's going for that one there.
It is not that life ashore is distasteful to me, but life at sea is better.
Fishing boats, house builders to embark, and a galley. So, gonna need another builder, which is next. Get galley going. Move that up the chain. Oh yeah, that did a lot. And the warrior still really hurt, so we'll use the okay, fighting death threats. Of course. I mean, people seem to be rather fond of them, at least the ones that lived. Personally, I do think there's a lot of survivor's bias going on with sailing boats. People say, "Oh, they're great." Yeah, what you're speaking to are the ones who lived. Like speaking to Harry Potter and being like, "Oh yeah, Voldemort, sound guy. He's awesome." Really misunderstood. Yes, cool.
That's the positive aspect of trade, I suppose. The world gets stirred up together.
And just caravans give me extra stuff, and production towards naval units is better. I think we'll go for that one for now, because I'm producing a galley, so... In 2400 BC, yeah, no, right? Like, built by a bunch of just newly graduated fucking cavemen, and you're gonna get my dumb ass on a boat? Yeah, fucking right. Let's not allow them any rest. Especially now they've got a bit of extra teeth against them. Bear in mind, I don't have walls, so a lot of these cities are rather undefended. They are, yeah, belong to America, they've got full loyalty, cool. Major flood. Covering 6 tiles. Those spaces again. Oh, he's not having a fun time. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he hasn't complained at me yet because he doesn't know I've settled the city. Even around fucking 1800. Yeah, exactly. Like until like coal bunkering was a thing, like ships were just dangerous. Cool. That makes archery faster. And Buenos Aires are absolutely going to steal the kill on that fucking... on that barb encampment. The Sark River. Doesn't sound Khmer, but I don't really know. Yeah, there it is. Because Buenos Aires are military, I believe. So. Well, as long as the barbs are dealt with, I kind of don't care. Yeah, and that gives me the boost for bronze working. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Right. Builder, let's get him out to exploit them whales. Just explode, damn it. What the fuck?
7 girls were chased by bears. The bears were just about to catch them when the girls jumped on a low rock. One of the girls prayed to the rock. "Rock, take pity on us. Rock, save us." The rock heard them and began to grow upwards, pushing the girls higher and higher.
That's a Kiowa legend. Mato Tipilia. That does look... not one I've heard, but that does look pretty as fuck. Is that why he got... oh, that's why he got a pantheon, because that's got faith all around it. Yes. So, he's suffering all this misfortune, but he's gotten lucky by having a natural wonder right fucking there. Ugh. That's 2 tech boosts in a turn, so I'm officially out of Dark Age territory and into Golden Age territory. I need to do stuff. I'm getting writing next turn, so... and as soon as I can get some builders down to New York... get this cotton and some of that wheat. Because as soon as these guys are done here, I'm gonna send them to New York. Builders only have charges. They instantly improve spaces, but they have limited charges. So a builder can only improve 3 slots before it's consumed. Oh, and push. We got whales! That should improve the amenity situation. Yep. New York. As soon as we get a road going, at least.
We have recently gained advanced knowledge in city planning.
Writing means sharing. It's part of the human condition to want to share things. Thoughts, ideas, opinions.
You're actually playing. It's a shame because like Civ is. A lot of people call it baby's first grand strategy, and it kind of is, but Civ is just like a lot of fun. It's the game that originated the phrase "just one more turn." You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those games we can spend a lot of time on. I mean, fuck me. Getting Sash into any kind of strategy is difficult, but the first time I put Sash on Civ 5, she picked the Japanese, and she played into the early hours without even having realised it. So. Yeah, Civ's great. I love Civ to bits. Have been playing it since Civ 3 when I was 4. My dad showed it to me. We'll continue playing it. Long, long after. Ah yes, building your first ship will get you a lot of points. So I'm going to send that out to explore. Against melee and ranged. And defending. That's the battle cry. And let's set him off. The American galleys. That's weird to say. We've got the whales, and that should give us some more amenities in New York. So that'll shut them up for a time, whilst I get the builders down there. Now, remind me what I need to build some roads. I don't remember. Honestly, don't remember how to build roads. I think it's caravans, I think. Creates a road as it travels. Yeah, get that built. Ever since I had a thing for flamethrowers. Yeah. My parents were deathly afraid of me touching anything even similar to fucking GTA. Which is good, because I'm glad they did. Because I didn't play GTA until I was 16. But, you know, I wouldn't want kids playing it, but, like, really young kids playing it, but, you know, otherwise it's fine.
Civilizations have uncovered...
Huh? Ancient era ends in 10 turns. So if I can make 10 points in 10 turns.
This volcano is quiet now, but it could erupt...
I'm fully aware of how volcanoes work. So it's an active volcano. What's the sub done? Well, I didn't take you long. Well, I'm out of Dark Age territory, so I'm kind of not worried. But units can't embark. So send them out to explore as well. Okay, once these guys are done, I want a campus. I want to put it there because there's a lot of because it's across the water, and there's a then you get a lot of bonus because there's jungle there, and that's going to get developed. I could put it here. Well, I really want to put it there though. And it's a +4 bonus because they get bonuses off jungles and mountains for everyone adjacent to them. So I'm going to build it there. And it's also hills, but it's all I can do really. Because it's science and campuses and temple districts, so faith and science that get benefits from mountains. Gentle volcanic eruption, yes, a gentle. I suppose a gentle volcanic eruption would be like Mount Etna a few years ago. Great number of citizens. Dreams of having an empire, let's see. We have lots of citizens. I'm currently doing mysticism. Early Empire is on my list. Next is, let's go get that wheat. Fortunately, I'm not going to have a golden classical era, but we should be able to get it going for either medieval or the industrial, I think.
أنا السلطان موسى سيد مالي وبحمد الله أنا رجل غني جدا جدا تشرفت بلقائكم.
Yeah, that's Mansa Musa, right? Basically, the Malians of like sub-Saharan Africa were hyper rich because they have some of the greatest gold deposits in the world. That's
My liege, we have an envoy at our disposal. We can use the envoy to gain favor with the city-state.
I like to say I practice militant mysticism. I'm absolutely sure of some things that I don't quite know.
That's pretty good. Might be good, but I don't have any space for it right now, so. So, hit mysticism. I'm going to go for political philosophy, which means I need both of these. Build any specialist district, but that's about to happen. So, I hit Arabic. He wasn't speaking Arab. I don't think the Malians were sub-Saharan Africa. They were Muslim, but I don't think they spoke Arabic. But you know, given that they have a bit of a Muslim cross-pollination, it wouldn't shock me that the language is very closely related. Anyway. My parents were super strictly against me owning games, but me playing GTA 5 when I was like 7 was completely fine. I guess they just didn't understand games. Very common for people of that era. That era being about 10, 20 years ago. Now, I've got one envoy sent, so that improves production towards buildings, which I desperately need, so that helps quite a bit. So to name it the Tsar Nicholas II. Just to spite the commies. Christ. It'll be you and commies, man. The Arkansas. Oh, so I named this one Arkansas, Arkansas. I'm going to call it Arkansas.
I don't believe in astrology. I'm a Sagittarius, and we're skeptical.
I love that quote. It's fucking hilarious. Yes, I need 10 faith to choose a pantheon, which means I do want to establish a faith district relatively soon. Now, where do holy sites? Adjacent natural wonders, grassland mount. So, adjacent natural wonder, mountains, woods, other districts. They want mountains and woods. It's going to be hard. I want to get this great bath built, but it's going to be difficult. There's a lot of production that I just aren't generating. I'm just not generating. We'll pop her there. Start getting her built. How much money do I have? I have plenty, so let's buy that. Go to... I want production. Get that caravan out. And build me another builder. How many... I've only got the one. Could do with the Oracle. Oracle could be fun. Culture and faith. Needs to be built on a hill, though. Build on that one, I think. And we'll go over here and build a mine on it. Because they need some production from fucking somewhere. So. Another sling, so I'll station them there for defense. Okay, going relatively well. I want to get another city out pretty soon, though. I think the Ancient's coming to an end very quickly, though, so... Hong Kong needs to keep its fucking warriors to itself. My galleys. Oh, good. We're in... Oh, thank God. I thought we were in a bloody inland lake then. I was gonna... Ugh. Oh, it's Mali. I don't actually know where Mali is. They're up here somewhere. Because this is all mountain range, so it's difficult to get across. You're fine. And so get them start to build the great the Great Baths, because all of this is Rio Grande, and that can really fuck me up if it properly floods. If I build it there, New York is safe, and Washington was never in danger, so should be fine. Whilst I get to build a mine on that, so I can speed this production up a bit. Who needs water? And you... Yeah, move on, will you? So I like how when you're building wonders, I love how it slowly builds up. I just think that's really cool. You see, there are more bricks in it this time. You know, being a wonder coming out of a very new city, it's going to be difficult. So, did you actually finish building that granary? Oh, you're 3 turns up. Finish the granary. Get to finish off that granary then. Then if we go into here, queue, go bath. Then we're going to get a trader out of here. I'm going to start trading production to New York just to make sure that... Because its current issue is a lack of production. But it's growing relatively quickly, I say relatively. Needs its granary before it really starts getting going. Hmm. Ah, lovely.
If there are no dogs in heaven, then when I die, I want to go where they went.
Good point. What's in here? Share their secrets. Nice. That was going to happen anyway, but that speeds up the process. Yeah, food and production. That's. I mean, we could do with the faith right now, but
in addition to bringing rich,
I'm fully aware of how trade works. Yeah, I want to get New York off the ground right now. Then I want to build this road because building a road between these two will be super handy. And he hasn't expanded.
Time has come to choose which of our accomplishments to commemorate in our history. This history marches forward.
Oh, because we've moved on an era.
We now have the opportunity to appoint a governor to our civilization. This governor will be a powerful...
Mm-hmm. Let's see then. Would be the most handy. Production towards districts. So if she's expansion, he's going to be a lot of basic production. He's going to be faith, Diplo stuff. He can be military. She'll be gold and he'll be science. I want to get her on the go. Pick her in Washington, I think. Cool.
Our governor is now on their way to their assigned city. It will take some time for them to become established there.
It was luxuries like air conditioning that brought down the Roman Empire. With air conditioning, their windows were shut. They couldn't hear the barbarians coming.
Oh, I'm gonna get when I get excuse me, when I get political philosophy going, that should give us a few problems. Give us a few tools. The internet hath returned. I was wondering why the count went down. You're in a normal era this age. Because you enter normal age, you're allowed to make 1 dedication. Free inquiry. Gain +1 error score every time you trigger a Eureka moment. Gain 1 score every time you trigger an inspiration, that's culture. Every time you construct a new specialty district. Every time you convert a city. I'm going to go with monumentality. So we're going to be building a few of those in the near future. So Rome fell because Titus kept the AC running. According to that guy, yeah. So that science district will be up in a few turns. At which point we can get a builder down here to get a mine going. So we're starting to reach the edges of our continent here. Tonia Sap River. I'm not sure what language that is, but I don't think it's Malian or Khmer. Marsh. We've got furs here, we've got cotton there, jade here, silk here. New York can actually get all of this silk, so we're going to settle further south. There's a volcano there, some cows and some stone. I think this one go here, because the volcano can only damage the areas in its immediate vicinity. By the way, we should do a Civ 6 when people say I've tried telling people this for 1,000 years. But, you know, if we can get numbers into it, I might be able to peer pressure Carve into it, because I got Carve Civ 6 for his birthday, with the express reason that I wanted to play it with him. I still don't know to this day if he's ever actually turned it on. Someone else built it, didn't they? Cants! As much. Ah well, it is what it is. Going off again. In which case, let's get that monument and then we'll build a holy site with it. Because I carved Civilization 6, yeah. We'll probably feel like the Vikings or something.
Forces of evil become confused while your arrow is on its way to the target.
George Carlin, really? Each camp pasture plantation within 4 tiles provides an amenity. Good. Then be archers as well. How much? 60. Not a bad deal. Oh, villas. Just go. Kind of suck that I only build shit and not armies until later. Well, it depends on... because look, building armies will always take out of your ability to develop your empire. So it's all about what's more important, defense / aggressive expansion, or civil development. 9 times out of 10, the expansion's always going to be better because you need to keep getting bigger and bigger. Like 4 is fine until you hit like Renaissance, at which point you need to start considering aggressive expansion, particularly if you're playing a civ that is quite aggressive. You know, some civs, it's in their AI and it's in their bonuses, are designed to be aggressive early. For example, obviously, America is designed to be most powerful during the industrial era, particularly this version of America. So, you know, a lot of the time you'll be playing until you hit that point.
Opportunity to enhance our...
I'm sure.
We are now ready to...
I'm fully aware of how governors work. Piss off. I can get another one, or usually play Peter. Well, if you're playing Peter the Great, towards districts and city, construct the fishery improvement.
A strong economy begins.
Let's change this out. Unit maintenance reduced. Yeah, I'll save us like power gold. I got 3. Walking the quads outside the link. Oh, because we built our first place, the district. Did you play Pete? Well, Peter the Great, he's Empire era, so he's like late Renaissance going into. Let me see what they called everything in this. Yeah, Renaissance leads straight into industrial. So Peter the Great is like late Renaissance, early industrial. So and I think Russia is designed to be very expansionist in that they can settle a lot of stuff very quickly, generally, and their military capabilities isn't too bad. You know, you get some games that are designed to be early aggression, like the Mongols. The Vikings are kind of medieval aggression, but keep trying to get Hong Kong up. Let's see. As Carl says, Jaguar Warriors. So yeah, I think that's Aztecs. Yes, I'm fully aware that you've got fucking Pantheon and I haven't. Piss off. But yeah. Right, so he's been found by more barbarians. Carl says, oh, sorry. Because you're your fucking Carve civilization thing earlier, you've now got the fucking word in my head. And I don't care, I've already got another one out, and there's not much else to explore down here anyway. Estevar says, fucking Jaguar Warriors, so Aztecs, generally designed to be quite aggressive early on. And you get series that are designed to be aggressive later on, like I think the British, or the English, whatever they want to call them. What else we got?
My liege, we are beginning to attract...
Uh-huh.
The more specialized districts we construct, the more we will draw in special...
I mean, you kind of made your own bed with that one, Justin, so... Is that a village? Wherever the hell he's found that. That's a fucking galley. I'm not actually sure. It was, he's there. Oh, I can't get to it. The Gulf of Mexico. Oh, because we discovered it first, we get to name it, and that's a very American name. In spirit they are? Yeah. We seem to get on a bit. Someone has completely great bath before I got to it, because they're fuckers. I mean, Carv's just unbearably edgy. That's literally his... It's a large portion of his personality. Cringe at the very prospect of edginess. And yeah, he loves Deus Ex, which we have recently discovered is just the game of edgelord. Which is like his entire MO. Yeah, it kind of is. Like, edgelord is just his whole thing.
Your Grace, we have obtained greater knowledge in the art...
Each of us is carving a stone, erecting a column, or cutting a piece of stained glass in the construction of something much bigger than ourselves.
Hmm. There's definitely a new barb camp down here somewhere, and I need to find it. Okay, another builder. Get that mine up. So we should be able to pull together pretty quickly then. So we've got, okay, we've got the Oracle at Delphi building, so... Hello. Okay. Obviously... I know. The irony, we haven't even moved and your fucking shoulder's already dead. Have you? I couldn't think either. Nah, that wouldn't. To be fair, that box was quite heavy. I was struggling to move it. And this is out quite this New view. New York is very Poland right now, and that is very out in the open and exposed. Okay. New York is very Poland, and that it's very out in the open, and well, the enemy's right there, so I want to get that wall quick as I can, really. Probably him again, isn't it? No, we can actually get this one. Really? Okay. That's boosted the wheel, which is handy. That's the next two I needed. So yeah, 4 turns and we'll be good. Campus is finished. Let us consider what comes next then. We're currently building up the Oracle, which is fine. That's a free builder. All builders get build an extra improvement. Must be built on desert. Oh! First land that floods when sea levels rise. We made our choice with the Oracle. That's fine. So let's go with... Well, let's get that library built. Get a settler out. Follow it with an archer. With a builder. At which point, let's get the government plaza. I don't want to build here because this land is somewhat useless. So we'll attach it directly to Washington. Well, actually, let me have another read of that. Provides 8 loyalty per turn in this city. An increase of 1 to adjacency, gets a government title. And I'll think about that a bit more, I think. And to be fair, I think Carl's smart enough not to carry a knife around, though. It wouldn't surprise me if he believes that he lives in a neighborhood where he gotta protect himself. But, you know. Huh? Oh, Tavar's moaning about how he and... Justin called him and Luca very similar in the fact that they're both edgelords, and Tavar did not like that comparison.
Opportunity has a...
Politics is the art of the...
He's going, you know, if he hears that, he is going to be very cross with you.
I know. That's the irony of what I've just said.
Now let's see.
Oh, hate things compared to others.
Hmm. Because he's totally unique, isn't he? Get Republic going because I need these economic policies. He don't need to keep that strap on him. Like he don't have to have that motherfucking thing. Like, the place he lives is actually pretty safe.
The irony.
In fact, most of the bad rep comes out of one particular pub. One particular pub that is currently not trading. So, let's see what the problem is. Dear Sleep.
Anything bad about this?
I've heard plenty coming out of Dear Sleep. The place is bad. That's why I refuse to drink there, Sash. Almost forgot that you live in an area that doesn't have any laws whatsoever. You on about Justin or myself? Because I live in Britain and all we do is make laws. He wants to pay me... Yeah, their offer. They want to pay me and give me a bunch of influence for open borders. Okay. Just inhabitant of the Caliphate of Britannia. I'll piss off. You know how far we are from Caliphate.
May be essential for building certain military units, and they have begun
Caliphate.
to stockpile it for future use.
Bronze is the mirror of
it's
the
a
form.
highly
of the mind.
It's a highly Islamist form of government. It's comparable to the old feudal system of where landowners were counts, dukes, and that. It's basically the Muslim equivalent of that, except in a caliphate, religion takes a far more central role. So it's all about adherence to the Quran. For example, a caliphate was what ISIS were wanting to establish. The religious fanatics. So of course they wanted to establish a state run on the Quran using Sharia law. I mean,
There is that.
Quran is the Muslim equivalent to the Bible. Yeah.
I just view.
The Quran is one of those books that is extremely open to interpretation.
Oh, like the Bible.
No.
Yes.
Believe it or not, the Bible is more succinct than the Quran. Because the Quran has this habit of tying religion in with power, and it becomes this thing called Islamism. And that's not a theory, that's an actual fact. Islamism is a well-known thing. But the thing is that Islamism is so fucking diverse based on how people choose to interpret the Quran. You get the hyper-pacifistic Democrats of Tunisia versus the rabid fucking militant madmen of ISIS. You know what I mean? They both follow Islamism, so it's super open to interpretation, and that's often the problem. It means that it's so easy to twist and bend to any ruler's will. Because unlike with the Bible, where lots of separation of power happened, and they have now made a concerted effort to go back, take all the bending out of the Bible, and try to have as pure a version of the Bible as they can possibly get to, and thus have it not be as politically bending as it certainly was. Remember, during the Protestant Revolution, when kings could put, when kings could put anything they fucking wanted in the Bible because the kings had just made themselves the head of the religion and the head of state, so they just filled their Bibles with whatever the hell would get the people to follow what he was doing.
Yes. Bible.
But they don't talk.
We're very sexist.
Well, here's the thing, Sash. The original Bible is the holy grail of these archaeologists. What we've got to go on is still about what we had around the Council of Nicaea, which was about 300 years after the birth of Christ. So we're still out by about 300 years, because they've never really found... I can't remember who the apostle was that wrote the Bible, but... Yeah. No, Pete was the first pope. But... the one that wrote it all, we've never found his writings. So we don't know the true transcript of what Jesus did. Hence why the whole theory of Mary Magdalene is still knocking around.
Yeah, freaking anti-woman. But it stands to reason that Mary Magdalene was natural.
Like I say, we can never really know. So that theory will always still knock around because it can neither be proven nor disproven, which works for and against you.
I know, but I'm just not because it's a sexist fuck, but this makes no sense. I get that Bible could actually be a piece of shit.
Well, gotta remember that's the aim, Sash.
Now you got races. The Bible.
Here's the thing, like, things with religion is just because it's things that people believe in, but people, Nicaea.
나 한국의 선덕 여왕은 당신을 인정합니다.
Our meeting was
우리의
foreseen.
만남은 예견됐습니다.
The Evangelion of Judas exists. Yes, it. Yeah. But yeah, like I say, religion is the sort of thing that was super open to abuse by people in positions of influence, and as people in positions of influence have almost always universally done, they fucked with it to get people to believe their version of events.
Organisms don't think of CO2 as a poison. Plants and organisms that make shells, coral, think of it as a building block.
Oh, I just found the Great Barrier Reef. Yeah. Yeah, it always tends to be the way, Sash, because look, power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. So, yeah, that's always going to be the problem. As I say, the Christians have made a concerted effort to try and get back to what the Bible truly tried to tell people.
Slowly.
Sexist and homophobic.
Oh my God, Sash, would you please give them the chance? They're trying to get back to what they believed the Bible was supposed to be, which was a book that preached goodwill towards all men and the true route to peace.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons how they got sexing men, not women, men.
But we don't know that.
No, but that's what people think.
All we know is that it rails against a lot of shit that people of the era that it was written didn't like gayness.
And it didn't like women either.
Yeah.
That's why when people, like I said, people of that variety, I always put down.
You're railing against religion whilst trying not to offend religious people.
Yeah, I know.
Please commit to a path.
No.
Like.
Trying to stay neutral and voice my views.
But you voice your views. Your views are fuck religion. It's for dumbasses. You know what I mean? It's anti-woman, and anyone who believes it is also anti-woman as hell.
Not just anti-woman.
Yes, thank you for proving my point, Sash.
It just put everyone down. That's why I don't like religion. Don't follow their view, then you're wrong.
That's why you don't like monotheistic religion.
Every fucking religion.
No, it really fucking isn't. It super isn't, Sash. Like, it's just the three, two of the biggest, and the three most well known are monotheistic: Christianity, Islam, Judaism. I'm pretty sure the Norse weren't monotheistic. They had lots of gods. That's called polytheism.
True.
And before you say, "Oh, that's the thing of the past," Hinduism.
I was going to say actually they didn't care about sexism and all that shit. Kinda. Shut up. They have female warriors and shit. At least that's something.
What, the Norse?
It's been proven.
Ooh, no.
I mean, also I was more.
Is this the part? Is this the part that where I tell you that Valhalla is a boys only club? Because it was.
Exactly.
No women allowed.
No.
The place where all true warriors go to celebrate with the gods.
Yeah.
Even the female warriors were excluded, even if they died glorious deaths on the battlefield, like their religion dictated. I'm sorry, Sash, but that's just how it works.
Yeah.
The Greeks, who were also mega polytheistic, believed that women were so cursed they thought it preferable to bed men than women. They thought they thought sleeping with women was just a necessary evil.
Yeah, I know, right?
Necessary only for the procreation of children, and that if you ever get the option, you should always sleep with men. Women, because women were a blight upon mankind, released upon mankind because they offended Zeus, and therefore he created Pandora to curse them. That's literally what he did.
I know. I mean, they gave to friggin' Pandora curiosity and told her not to open a fucking box.
Yeah, I know. That's the whole point. It was just a ticking time bomb. It was always going to go off, and it wasn't going to be Zeus's fault. Though it totally was. The Hindus have like every iteration of the Hindus have like both. Which is funny because Hinduism is like super tries not to be sexist to the point where their god of death and war is female, traditionally. Is traditionally depicted as female. Shiva the Destroyer. She's the end god. Hate, war, death, anarchy, that's all her. She's traditionally depicted as a female. As Justin just said, they have both. A lot of the time they depict them as both. Because Hinduism is one of those religions where they just super are up to interpretation and people can write anything about it. So it just branches in every direction. That's why they have like 1,000 fucking gods. You know what I mean? And 1,000 isn't an idle boast. That's like in the region of what they've got. Shiva, aka yeah, Shiva, the god of East London. Yeah. That's not because he's got a high Indian population, that's because there's knives in it. To the point where I discovered that the England country ball is always depicted with a sullen look on his face and a knife. Particularly London ball. Anyway, shall we actually pick a pantheon? Yeah, no, religion is like bullshit. Like,
Reasons why I don't fully 100%
get with him.
Yeah.
Well, he is a no, he's not just Christian. He's not just a Christian. He's a full-fledged member of not just the church, the Catholic Church.
Exactly.
Like, he follows Big Boy in Rome.
It's when he tries talking to me about it. And
Look, Tash, the guy's Christian. He's gonna talk about it.
know.
Just humour him.
I do humour him.
But you should see Steve. Him and Steve going at it is fucking legendary. For those who don't know, my dad is like a fucking is like a fucking paragon of logic and reason. Like, I'm gonna very quickly pick something because I've been on the screen for a while. Marshlands, desert floodplains, bastard. Is there fertility rice? There it is. Fertility rice is just broken. 10% population growth. That's hard to beat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my dad is like a fucking paragon of logic and reason and understanding. Like, he is like, if science had a messiah, it's my fucking dad. And I mean, the guy preached open-mindedness and logic and self-taught intellectualism and independent thought. You know what I mean? Like, guy tried to drill that into me as much as I could, and yeah, I was still a fan of the Nazis.
Be announcing that.
That every teenager's a sociopath. And when I say a fan of the Nazis, I was like, hey, fascism, hey, maybe it's not all bad. And now that I've grown, I'm like, yeah, no, fascism is just bullshit, don't ever trust it. Because I was in that teenage period of self-discovery and how do I think, what do I do? And every teenager, at least one point, goes through a period of being a massive fucking edgelord. So,
No.
yeah. We boil this entire old married couple argument about Abraham down to Abrahamic religion bad because I don't understand the rest, basically. But yeah, that's what I mean. Abrahamic, because there are monotheistic religions out there that don't follow this trend because Islam, Christianity, and Judaism are all Abrahamic in that they all follow the same story of Abraham. But obviously, not all of them do. So it's up to you. Let's see, you get Buddhism, which technically does and doesn't have gods. I mean, it has like saint-like figures in the form of the various gurus and fucking the various Buddhas. Anyway, you're getting a bit deep, and Twitch might know like, like realize the music I start every stream with is hyper copyrighted. I don't care. I wasn't making money through ads anyway. Know what I mean? I don't even have fucking pre-rolls on. Know what I mean? Any fucker can just join my stream and doesn't have to watch an ad. Right? Because I'm all for capitalism. Like if some guy wants to come and fucking sponsor my ass, I'm happy with it. If I don't have any major issues with their product. Like if G Fuel walked up to me and was like, "Hey, you want some money?" I'd tell them to go sod themselves. That shit's poison. I won't have a hand in promoting it. She offers me truffles for a shitload of iron. I still don't even know where my iron is. I have no idea where you are, and I'll take the truffles. Where the fuck is she? Oh, yeah, she's like all the way over there. I super don't care. Where the fuck is this iron that I supposedly have? Yes. They used to use pigs to root them out, but pigs kept eating them, so they trained dogs to do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This is the problem, because truffle hogs were super good at rooting out truffles, but always ate the fucking things, and, you know, if you're trying to get truffles, your animal that hunts them down eating them, somewhat counterproductive. You know what I mean? Discovered everything we can on this continent, so let's pull him home until I can embark him. Don't Jews follow Moses? Because I was like, Abrahamic religions mostly differ just in how the prophet deals with stuff. Muhammad was a bit of a warlord, because he kind of was. Jeebus was, well, he was Jesus. And the Jews don't have a prophet. Well, didn't they follow... It's primarily like Moses, and to a very lesser extent Noah. Although at this point, Noah is often regarded more as a Christian story than it is a Jewish story. So, yeah, let's cut this down to speed this whole thing up. I've nearly got the Oracle 2 fucking turns. Can I push it to 1? Nope, because production focus don't do shit. So 2 turns. Let's hope no fucker steals it from me. Oh, good. I don't know how we've done it, but we've triggered Confederate Justin. Because, I like how Justin's like, oh, Twitch might not like this, and then immediately bursts into Confederacy. Immediately bursts into Lincoln was a devil, the Confederacy was right, the South will rise again. This is the point, Sash. He's gone into Confederacy mode, and he's just rooting for the Confederacy and trying to sabotage the Union by calling Lincoln a racist and that blacks fought the Confederacy.
Feed the slave.
Don't engage him. Don't encourage it. If you give it attention, you encourage it.
Well, you were talking about it.
No, I'm just saying we set it off. Know what I mean? Cool, I got suzerain. Nice. That pushes me further towards not being in a dark age. Does Hong Kong have a quest? Okay, let's see what I get. I get 2 production in every city with a workshop, so let's get that workshop. Actually, Pt.2, stable, market. An apprenticeship way over there. Gonna take a while to get to though, so we're gonna have to make peace with what we got. No religions, Israel is a blessed land, but the Jews are just sort of going like, alright, we gotta wait this one out. Yeah. Not much else I can do with this guy, but I'm gonna put a sawmill over there. When do I get construction? 3 turns, so yeah. I make currency first, then construction. That. So apparently we have iron, so let's get iron working quick as we can. Oh, that's why. Oh, what do you know? Well, in that case, I'm going to send him down south. Grab this silk. Yes, yeah, and then you embroiled us in a fucking theistic debate.
Welcome.
Love you. Anyway, how long have we got? We're at 5 hours. We'll go for a little bit long. I feel like continuing. But the song request is open for those who wish to fill
swift
me
ship in the form of a dolphin. Pray to me as Apollo Delphinius. Also, the altar itself shall be called Delphinius and overlooked forever.
And Teddy Roosevelt of America built the Oracle. And of course, Mansa Musa took issue with it. Well, we've managed to get ourselves out of Dark Age.
If it does not bring you happiness, will at least help you be miserable in comfort.
Not incorrect. Now, commercial hubs, harbour, raw dockyards, adjacent tiles. I genuinely thought they were river. Okay, we're going to need an encampment at some point there. And watermill is going to be super important for New York. Then we need one of these. Commercial hub might not be too bad for... Might not be too bad for fucking New York. Because none of the rest of them really work, so I'm going to put a commercial hub there. Good. Now, when are we going to get a settler out? And then next, because we're just building the Oracle. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate Moobot sometimes. I swear to Christ. Okay, shut it off. Turn it on again. Stop the queue. Reopen the queue. Try again. Cool. Now that New York is getting its feet under it, let's send it to... Actually, let's get Great People. Great Profit. Do you need the Great Profit going? There you go. And the rest of these make me money, which I'm not lacking for, so I'm just going to keep sending it to New York to help develop it. I apparently have iron. What's going on? Oh, Hong Kong's doing a thing. I do believe in my government. Me government, there it is. Yeah, I've got the +2 great profit points going. I think I'm gonna install Holy Site probably here. There's nowhere over the mountains I can do it, so probably here. That's not in range. I don't want to put it there because it's a hill and I need that.
If bread is the first necessity of life, recreation is a close second.
Not incorrect. Forgive me. Housing. Probably want to get rid of that now. Golden Faith in the capital. Will help us out with the whole getting a profit thing. That looks like a storm. Nope, it's just being shadowy for some reason. Okay. Someone else has built one of the Great Bath, but somebody already built that. I'm getting sus. I mean, game's on Prince difficulty, so nobody gets any benefits. Not me, not the AI, so... Which I prefer to play it because it's fair. I really want these extra settlers out, because now he's expanded. I'm probably going to settle it here somewhere. Be in direct competition with his city. Which when I get to taking it over, which I eventually will, I shall raise and settle my own place. Because, fuck that guy. I think that's a barbarian encampment. I mean, I like how Hong Kong's out here making sure that no fucking But none of the barbarians can really get a foothold in. Build a pasture. I don't really have any cows. Yeah, it's not going to happen. I'm going to have to go the long way with horseback. Okay, so you're going to sit there until I can get you across the water, which will be what? Allows traders to embark. Okay, so shipbuilding. You're going, like, dude, you're a boat. Who cares? Let the unwashed masses be the unwashed masses. Really settle here, though, I'm thinking. If I go down here, I'm going to settle on the coast here. If I push it further inland, and then settle somewhere here on this strait, that allows me to control it. I do want to go this direction as well. Huge plain here that's just open. What reasons we got? There's horses there. There's iron there. There's metal there. So New York can get to this silk. I'm thinking if I settle it here, this cotton, maybe here. These stones. Not quite these turtles, but the one that settles here will do. I think if I put it here, actually. Misses these cows, but the one I settle on this coast will get them. I think that's the plan. Because I'm getting a settler out now, so I'm probably going to put it here just to compete with him. Because no one's competing for this space here, although it's got incense, gems, sheep.
All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players.
Nice. Great writer, and I love the writer stuff. You just sit until I can get you across the water. Okay, as soon as that water mill goes up, New York will have a much easier time of stuff. Extra production, extra food, should be good.
No hour of life is wasted that is spent in the saddle.
Cool, that'll get me into construction, which I really want. Now, okay, you're getting another archer for this settler next, and then builder afterwards. And then after you're done with that, you should really build those walls. And then, how's the amenities doing in Washington? That's fine. Well, I might build the encampment, just to have a military presence somewhere. We're building a commercial hub here. Ooh, Theatre Square though. Theatre Square might be good. Water park, street carnival. Okay, so it doesn't really care about stuff like that. So we'll put it here next to. So we'll put it here next to the Oracle. That should be fine. Like I said, this channel's for open debate. She opened my fucking drink, and I didn't even fucking notice. Sly bitch. No. It wants me to settle it on that coast, but I'm going to settle it over here instead. I'm going to fire this there. Send the bowmen in Washington along with it, so that when the new ones get produced, they can just replace them. And just play. I say, no one here is genuinely slating anyone else's beliefs. You know, we're nice and open here. So I absolutely encourage debate and a little bit of argument because people are allowed to feel things. But I won't tolerate genuine hatred, and I don't believe anyone has any of that for. At least not in my channel anyway, and that's how I want to keep it. Yeah, we're all friends here. People can believe what they want to believe. The want and desire to believe things is a perfectly natural human desire, and people who feel that they identify and want to identify with a certain religious group are absolutely free to do so. That's entirely up to them, and it's their personal choice. Just gonna lay that out now and never say it again. Meanwhile, I wonder what this next one's going to be called. Probably like Pennsylvania or something. This is going in order of like big American cities, not necessarily the first ones to be settled. So count as bad to hate. Like, I say, You're allowed to not like things. Like I say, it's a perfectly natural human reaction. So, but so long as you don't openly disparage people for it, it's absolutely fine. And I don't like you, so I'm not going to offer you that. Agree on his hating communism? Yeah, it kind of is. Under completed. Somebody finished Stonehenge in 425 BC. We're building the fucking special district. That's another flood up by Hong Kong. Not me. Nice. Yeah, precisely. Like I say, communism, like, it's fun to think about, and it's fun to be like dumb patriotic for it. So she wants me to give her influence, and she'll give me ivory and some money. Nice. I played hardball with the Koreans, and it worked. Here's the thing: like, it's funny to be like massively over patriotic about it. You know, to run around and go, "Ready to fight for the Union. This is nice cut." You know what I mean? But yeah, it don't work, and pretending that it does work is very
Create
stupid.
with the heart, build with the mind.
Playing great person, and I got Simon Peter.
Our populace has attracted.
Cool. Speaking of religion, so I need a holy site or Stonehenge. Oh, yes, I need to build a holy site. Where to build it? Build it right there. That'll work. No, I'm gonna put the theatre district there, so let's put it here. Get that built. This square can then go there. Cool. Orders. We're gonna fortify, and then you are gonna put down Philadelphia. I said Pennsylvania. And okay, let's get the watermill up first. That'll help us out. What religion shall we found? Wasn't real communism. Yeah, precisely. Because if it was real communism, it would have worked. Which is the dumbest fucking argument I've ever heard, by the way, but you know, it is what it is. Oogism.
今汝是来也，其欲观秦国山川之盛。寡人乃秦之主也。
Oh, cool, we found Huangdi. Cool. The Chinese are in this game. There's 10 players in this game, so... He immediately wants my iron. No. I wonder what you're after. And yeah, again, it's in the Chinese AI to be very... very expansionist. Cool, that's a builder. Let's get him over there to build a sawmill. Another great person. Scientist. Abu al-Qasim al-Zawari. Zahari? Zawari. Cool.
Our dedication to the ways of science has attracted a great scientist to our civilization. I am certain we will be able to use them to benefit future scientific developments.
Now Big Brain Bill finally realizes who named the Mekong. Yeah, basically. Ooh, yeah, he's expanding quite a bit. So, yeah, starting to hit his stride. Because the Mekong is there. No, not there. It's right there. Because that's probably him. Because Khmer are in the same region. In fact, Khmer were Southeast Asia, and the Mekong is in Southeast Asia. So, my official rebuttal to you, sir, is... Anyway. That's that. So this advisor and that accent makes me aggressive. Why is... I'm not even... To build a city, you must first... It's English something. I think it's just like a little bit country. Let's see what we got. Influence, diplomatic league. What's earning envoys? Envoys are fun. Right now, yeah, envoys I think are good, and whilst we're at it, I thought I replaced that. Build city, shut it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was what I thought the reaction was. You should build a city. Be quiet, woman. I know how to play Civ. But she's handy for the new stuff that I don't quite understand yet. Other than that, get out my face.
Those who in quarrels interpose must often wipe a bloody nose.
What did I get from that? I got veterancy. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, because you said kike. Right. I got told off by Nightbot. And I got... what was that? Military engineering. It is all the way fucking over here. Christ. So we got construction, getting iron working. Let's get engineering after that. Shipbuilding. In that order. Cool. I'm gonna need an aqueduct soon for Washington. Anyway. Nice. Okay. That gives me mass production apparently, so that will really help Washington along. Then I'm going to send this guy down to Philadelphia. Well, I do actually need to produce another city, so let's get a settler out with another archer. Go for the turn to pass. Yep. And then we go to Washington. Settler. Archer. Another worker, because we're going to need some more. Yeah, none of those are in range of anything else, so... I mean, some games just assume that... I mean, it's kind of the job of the tutorial to imagine that the person... Is it? Sorry, what? River Mississippi. Oh my god, he didn't know about this river, so it got named by me, and thus it became the Mississippi. Oh, that's gotta suck. Where are we at? We're at 250 BC, so Christ hasn't been born yet.
다른 이들이 하늘을 향해 나아갈 때 당신은
Did you just insult me, bitch? Oh, someone about to get rough-rided. It's because I don't have an organized religion, and I'm betting she does. Doesn't. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Cool. Is that the holy site done? Yes, it is. In which case, get me prophet, send him there, found a religion. Right, let's choose something. So we can see which ones have already been chosen. Protestantism, Buddhism, Eastern Orthodoxy, and Catholicism all already exist. So the three kinds of the three forms of Christianity, and then Buddhism. We're the fifth person to found a religion. So let's see. So the Chinese aren't one of them because they would have automatically picked Confucianism, and it is rigged that way. So that Sibs will pick religions that are conducive to their that like fit with their stuff. So the Chinese will found Confucianism. Most of the Western nations will southern European, Mediterranean nations will found Catholicism. While the northern ones will found Protestantism. Eastern Orthodoxy, obviously anyone in the Lion and Alaricism. Now, that's very on brand, and I like that. The other one is we embrace America. I like this one better. Oh my god, I need to go to the toilet. I mean, ism. I mean, yeah, it's all isms, isn't it? So. mean, you could just call it the... But that doesn't quite... The ism is a bit... Well... So that we make it church, or ministry of. Could found Islam, and the rest of the run is just us debating in this universe if 9/11 was official and inside job. Fuck me. Right. I mean, there's the... It's ministry or church of. Huh? I think of a shorter name for kingdom, then you could name it church. That's what I mean. I think church is about as close as we get, so that's fine. Okay, religious beliefs, religious community, work ethic, Jesuits, or Jesuits I suppose they're called. And I like Justin's alaricism. I mean, to be fair, that's a lot more succinct. Don't know if I can go back yet. Actually, if I just cancel out and then go back in. I mean, because look, although it sounds a little bit clumsy, that's still just like the most down to earth and it fits with the rest of them. Yeah. I think that's fine. Amenity in cities with 2 specialty districts. Relics have tripled yield. May purchase campus and theatre with faith. Pretty good, actually. This means holy sites feed into scientific and cultural progress. Holy sites generate faith. Holy districts, faith adjacency provides production as well. Ooh. Because then I can build I start building districts all around my holy district that I've just built, and that'll up my productivity. International trade routes generate 2 gold. Holy sites generate 2 gold with every building. Make it animist, but yeah. I mean, it's just a symbol, right? It's like a brand. We'll go work at it. That sounds pretty good. Okay. It left me the stupa, the mosque, and the pagoda. Now, the pagoda in 5 was fucking broken because it provided science, I think. Let's see what we got. Allows construction of stupas, which are 3 faith and an amenity. Not bad. Mosques are 3 faith, and apostles get 1 speed, or 1 spread rather. Like that, or cathedral. No, I think someone else has nicked cathedral because there's a list of beliefs that others get, and one of them has clearly made off because the Protestant has the what as its. Because you get like a list of buildings that you can use, like can associate with your building that you can build. Someone, because Buddhism's nicked off with the synagogue, Eastern Orthodoxy's got the Gurudwara, which means Catholicism nicked the cathedral. Yeah, so I can't have the cathedral because Catholicism nicked it. Because they all draw from the same pool. So if someone else has a belief in their religion, someone else, another religion that is newly founded can't have it. So, I mean, the pagodas are 1 faith, 1 diplomatic favor, which isn't great, honestly. The Dare Ma is also 3 faith, and 1 additional faith for each era since it was constructed or repaired. Cannot be pillaged by natural disasters. So we worship anime as part of... Oh, no, absolutely. Anime is the best. And every day, if you wish for strength, you shall sing a prayer to All Might. Oh, meeting house as well. Well, 3 faith, 2 production is pretty fucking good, so... I mean, work ethic, meeting house... This religion is basically, like communism. Communism is the state religion, apparently. I mean, let's see what else we can get. Itinerant preachers, crusade, combat units gain 10 combat strength when in the borders of foreign cities that follow this religion. Yeah. This Reconquista is easy. Did you start with this religion in a place if founded by a player who has that as a majority religion? +1 faithful culture for every holy site or theatre square district respectively for each that has it following. Yeah. Same thing but with science and gold. World Wonders are better. Tithe is fun, but it's not because in 5, Tithe gave you money for every follower. I think it's every 2 followers, and it was just stupid money. I think I'll go with Meeting House 4 now, because then you get to add more to it later when you get another fucking brain profit. Yep, found this. It's even got the lion and everything. Very on brand. Nice. And theology has given me a boost. Nice. Cool. Now, I do believe I'm getting... What do you want? Slating my new religion. Fuck off. Turns to the next era is 10 to 14. Every time I build a new district, I get 1. I've only got 7 left. Of course, it's the minimum fucking amount. Okay, so I've got... Is this a new trader or an old trader? It's a new trader. It's an old trader. Whatever. And yeah, cool. We'll begin that route. So I've got 1 working on there. I've just built a holy site. I've got a theatre square on the way. I think I'm gonna... I want that settler out quick as we can get it. Another village. That's all the way up in the fucking Arctic. We just found the Inuits.
Everything has its limit. Iron ore cannot be educated into gold.
So that should reveal where all my iron is. Wherever the hell I'm getting it from. I have 50 iron in stockpile. 4 from improvements. Where the fuck am I getting this iron? This is the only mine I have. And it's not producing iron. Unless I settled on some iron by accident. Am I going crazy? Where the fuck is... It's insisting I have a source of iron. I promise you I don't. Let's turn that back up. Wants open borders for a little bit of money. Piss off. He's got another settler out. He's going to try and put it down here, isn't he? Give me New York. And all my money, making sure my borders are secure. So when he settles here, all of this land, none of it's his. So we've just built that in New York. Probably an encampment somewhere towards the enemy. But Foist, let's build a market. There's tribal music playing much more than random noise. Yeah, it kind of isn't. Really? Against my border. Yeah, it's probably good. It's a good thing I expanded as quick as I bought up all that land. The Way River went off. Yeah, now he can't get any of that land, although that is not mine anyway, so you can piss off. I am wondering when it's going to turn into something a bit more than just fucking random drum beats. I should get another city down by the time the era ends. So he's just saying I have lots of wonders. Look at my big dick. Should really build more wonders though. Especially now that New York's starting to get going. Let's see. Unimproved resources in my territory. We got some wheat there. Got that silk now. Got that wheat there. We got plenty. I need some more workers coming out. I think I'll make one out of New York coming up soon. Get this jade going. Cute. Let's get a worker out. Only take 6 turns. That's going to be easy. Oh. What's that? Building an aqueduct already in a 1 population settlement. No, that's right, they can't feckin' embark yet. Shipbuilding's a little while away. What do I need for the Eureka for that? Own 2 galleys. Oh, in that case. How much will it cost me to purchase a galley? 206. Undoable. How long will it take me to build a galley? 4 turns. Case. Fortunately, I can't get him round all the way that quickly. Not gonna work, so that's fine. Just have to sleep in for now until I can get that galley out. I mean, he's got chariots and shit starting to patrol the border, so... Whatever, fuck off. You've done nothing but insult me up to now. Why would I let you in? And he's starting to look a bit narky, so... Definitely probably gonna look to act aggressively toward me very soon. All of this, you mean?
An independent city has sworn its loyalty to us and has
Oh, what? So you're telling me that China, I'm holding up my hand here. Him there. That's Mali. But that's the Wei River, which tells me he's up here somewhere. He tried to settle this far south, and it fell to me because he failed to maintain it. I've got no method of getting to it. Not even on the fucking coast. Even built a bloody campus here. What the fuck? Let's see, why did they turn? He's 3 housing for 2 citizens. He's got plenty of amenities. I just out-cultured him out of a city. Fuck you. Now, in which case, monument. Immediately monument. Wait, isn't his capital Beijing? Well, if he's ancient China, then probably. I can refuse it. It will remain a free city, or I can just nick it. I mean, I'm gonna nick it. And then we're absolutely going to rename it to, let's see, Teddy Roosevelt. Here in Republican Town, men of the right of the aisle won't back down. So I see you're starting to take all those treaty ports. What do you mean? Rumour has it that China did declare war on the Mali. He's starting to produce some missionaries for Buddhism, because he's founded his own religion by the looks of it. Yeah, he absolutely has, and he's spreading it around too. Now, I'm just focusing on Hong Kong for now. Now, let's see. So close to a golden age, but I don't think I'm going to make it. Get a monument in that. Oh, he's converted a fucking Muslimism to bloody brain, please. That's purchasing of missionaries. You really need to build up this stuff. Oh. Also, who founded what religion? Well, I know that Khmer founded Buddhism. Let me try and find that name. Protestantism, unknown player, Khmer. We don't know who founded the others, so we have yet to meet them. Stone. Let's go get that. We get the foxes. That's even yellow. Nice. Receiving pressure.
Invincibility lies in the defense. The possibility of victory in the attack.
Like I say, it's a case of countries will try to found the religion that makes sense for them. I might assign him to fucking New York, to be honest. Yeah, put him in New York. I have a second. No, I don't yet. Commercial hub or harbour are the primary sources of trade route capacity. Let's see. Now, can people load onto ships? Escort formation with galley. Can. Now it can't move. No, they can't. Oh, get moving then. And just gonna have to sleep you until I can get shipbuilding up. It's full loyalty and it belongs to me, so yeah. The Chinese have just fully lost control of Republican Town, formerly known as Beijing.
I cannot imagine any condition which would cause a ship to founder. Modern shipbuilding has gone beyond that.
Irony. RMS Titanic. I'm just another normal age. Every time I score a Eureka, every time I build a new district, every time I convert a city. I think that's going to be most important for me right now. Cool. Let's get apprenticeship because those workshops are going to really start paying off for me. Let's get engineering because it's right there. I'm not going to get the rest of this. Cool. Now that we can embark, let's send him to settle in what will now be known as Arkansas. God has withdrawn his bounty. Oh, piss off, will you? Eats me, pervert. I need to establish more holy districts, though. If I'm going to be playing this religion game, I need to be putting more into it. And I'm also not liking how aggressively he's expanding. Well, Congress has happened. Double points towards great people of this class. No points earned towards great people of this class. So you can lock off or encourage a certain kind of great person. Makes sense if we're the ones driving for them. So right now, who's in the World Congress? Khmer, us. That's Khmer, us, Korea. I think that's China. That's Mali, and then it repeats. We will encourage great scientists. And then cancels international trade routes between other civs and the chosen player. Embargoes any new ones. Him. Yeah. Embargo that asshole. I want him to stop spreading his religion to me. Piss off. Would name Republican town to fuck Wilson? Well, I tried to avoid profanity in city names. They all chose the other.
Normal people
assholes.
believe that if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Engineers believe that if it ain't broke, it doesn't have enough features yet.
Christ, I think I should work for Twitch. I recently saw that bloody gambling thing they basically brought in. The faux gambling where you get to gamble with channel points. I was honestly thinking about implementing it, then I realised that I don't really have anything I could predict with it. Like, what the hell are we going to gamble on? You fuck off. Right, if he's going to refuse me, then here we go, Holy War. Well, looks like I'm going to start to need to make preparations for war then. An encampment. Put it there. Start looking at what kind of units we're going to be able to produce. We could gamble on our... Yeah, I suppose. And if I'm going to do that, then I'm going to need to start introducing things that would be worth gambling for. Which means I was already thinking about revamping the channel point stuff. Okay, let's see what we can get. I need better siege engines. Because I got the catapult with engineering, so where is my Treb? Treb's even a thing in this one now? Skirmisher, siege tower. Obviously, being in America, I get Rough Riders and the B-51s rather. Where the hell do we unlock that? There's a B-51 Mustang. Where are the Rough Riders? There they are, in rifling. But we are designed to become aggressive much later. Otherwise, there's the bombard, which turns into the field cannon. You're telling me there's nothing between catapult? Yeah, upgrades to bombard. Yeah, so catapult is my current siege weapon. Until I can get to the bombard, which is much later. When Byzantium. Now, piss off, will you? I have attempted many times. As much as I want to do a Purple Phoenix and U4, I don't think I'm up to it. We'll get that then. I need to build 3 more mines in that case, but I kind of don't have the terrain for it. And that's a mine, and that's a quarry, bastard. I'm not gonna mod. No using of channel point, it bad. Whatever. So I was just going to revamp how we're doing it. What was that? Increase trade route capacity. Jiminy Christmas, right? Give me Trador. Do need to build wonders. You're going to build an encampment. Washington is building a shrine so we can start getting some missionaries out. That's bigger than a galley.
History is the version of past events that people have decided to agree upon.
Governors provide 2 loyalty. Campus district adjacency bonus. That's huge. That's not going to be useful for us much. And then science took a 6-point increase. Nice. I don't really have any hills I can build mines on right now. Which is what we call in the business a bit shit. Religious strength or all governors strength. He's in New York, so... Buddhism is falling. Well, because he's being pressured by 2 points of Buddhism. You can go to... start spreading it that way. We then go back to religion. He's now being pressured in that direction, but it converts to bloody that soon. I'm gonna need to get my fucking... I'm gonna need to start getting my missionaries out. As soon as this shrine's done, I'm going to start getting my missionaries out, start combating the spread of Buddhism. The flood, it doesn't affect me. Haha, fuck you. It breaks all of this stuff. Cool. Let's get some walls up because that's going to be a problem. Let's start. Just keep exploring, damn it. You go there already. The warriors, I'm stupid. It's probably been eating a bunch of gold whilst they've been sat there. With Benissaries being yeah, fucking suzerain of that, so I should probably start contesting that. Anyway, so what have I got in the way of military units? I can get swordsmen, I can get some horsemen, I can get some catapults. Crossbowmen would be valuable. They're light cavalry. As would pikemen. Upgrade from spearmen, hoplites. Pikemen, crossbowmen, and the catapult is going to have to be the way. So let's start making preparations for that. We're going to need machinery, we're going to need military tactics, and then I'm going to get education because university is really good. But what do we need to start doing in order to get bonuses on that? Got that. Kill a unit with a spearman. Well, I need to train spearmen for that. Kill yourself then.
We can no more have exact religious thinking without theology than exact.
Oh, I've lost one now, so... which of these economic ones could I use? Yeah, Ilkum still sounds pretty good. I need a lot of builders right now, so let's start that. That's all of that. We can get monarchy going, that's 3 military, which I kind of don't need right now. Although it could be very handy for the war I'm currently planning, so... The Angkor Wat. Grants 2 gurus. Gurus are 30% cheaper to produce. Religious units adjacent to gurus receive +5 strength. Got a total rainforest in this city. Mont Saint Michel. Kutakutin. Trains warrior monks. All apostles gain the martyr ability in addition to a second ability which you choose. Must be built on floodplains or marsh. 2 faith, 2 relic slots. That's pretty good. We're going for divine right then. Then feudalism. That's farm improvement, and farm improvement's very valuable for us. Build some ancient walls because that's going to be a problem. Then we're going to need some. We're going to need a. No, if we do the builder first, then it'll take too long to get the rest of that. So we'll do some walls. Then we'll do an archer to defend itself. Because Republican Town's kind of independent of the rest of the Empire right now. Get one more so we get that 6th bonus. Although that... As soon as we start building these workshops up, that's going to be huge. Then to explore, and he always explores straight into the enemy. earned no points this star. Combat. They offer me gypsum and money. Sure. Well, let's start. I want to get these missionaries out. There's the worker. Let's get them out. Builder. Let's send him. Nothing in the capital needs working, and they've got their own. Philadelphia could probably do with one, but I will use. I'll send him to Arkansas to help get that city established. You just march here. You. I'm very aware. First settlement on another continent, because apparently across that water counts as another continent. Well, you just die so you can stop distracting me. I hate you. Republican town needs more housing. Okay, see what we can do about that. Charleston. First up, let's build him the watermill production. Means actually, fuck you, you iron, because that's just going to help you build units to use against me. I don't read writing anymore. So as soon as he arrives, he's going to build a mine, and that'll get apprenticeship research for us. 2 turns ahead of schedule. Finally, die, will you? When war, well, an encampment is currently going up, and I've already planned which units I want to use, so I'm currently researching toward them. Means we can stop researching apprenticeship. Because as soon as I build that mine, it's going to be fulfilled. Because mathematics has already got its eureka moment. And we're building an encampment there on the enemy's border. Not exactly stealthy what I'm doing, but it is what it is. But Hong Kong has tons of swordsmen rolling around. I can only assume they're the ones with the iron. So, build a mine here.
We're all apprentices in a craft where no one ever becomes a master.
Well, that's apprenticeship. Means I want Washington. Fuck the theatre square. Industrial zone. I want it there. That build a temple. And let's see, what have I got on the list of wonders? Envoys when you build a wonder, including a Panya in this city. Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. Let's build a harbour. Can I build harbours? Cannot. Science, faith, and culture for coast tiles on this city. Must be built adjacent to a harbour owned by the city. If I were to build the harbour, say here, be able to get away with this shit. Must have a harbour. Have a temple. +1 general points per turn. That's a bit shit. I mean, Mausoleum of Halicarnassus isn't too bad, to be fair. It's gold, trade route capacity, and admiral point. I do need to build a harbour at some point, which comes from celestial navigation. We'll need that at some point. Keep pushing our agenda. I want at least our cities to be following our bloody religion. He is pushing hard on New York, especially doesn't help because he's much older religion than I am, so. We got enough for another missionary. We don't, but we're generating quite a bit per turn, so it's fine. Got Philadelphia has just finished its walls. Time to build another thing then. Build the holy site, I think. Only because I need more holy sites. Start pushing our way. Archer, sell him there. How many uses I got left in this guy? 2. Fuck the wheat, I'm gonna get both the production buildings.
Without mathematics, there's nothing you can do. Everything around you is mathematics. Everything.
Cool. 5 citizens following it, and I got 1 Buddhist citizen. Oh, that's celestial navigation improved. Get Parsha's going and then build a sawmill. I mean, sure, you're so far away from me, giving away my INT really does not matter. Piss off. I give you iron and then you insult me. Ugh. 2 units with a spear, which unfortunately I'm not going to be able to do, so I'll have to stick with what I got. The Higher Sophia, adjacent to a holy site owned by this religion. I'll probably build it in Philadelphia, to be honest. Then we start peeling Buenos Aires away from Dickhead. But I need to achieve dominance over this guy, otherwise he's going to choke me. I mean, he's got Amber, he's got fucking Mercury here. I need to build a harbour district in Republican Town to connect it to the rest of my empire. The unit has been captured by barbarians. Oh, for Christ's sake. Camp there. One lower is now dormant. Good. Wasn't even aware it had exploded. Well, you sawmill. You missionary. Send you to Philadelphia, I think. Charleston is being pushed on by Alaricism and will become our religion very soon and start supporting us. Republican Town is now towing the faith, what we'd like to see. You to Philadelphia. There are heretics there that need converting, and if not purging. Starber, right, let's start. You, okay, outfit the, oh for Christ's sake, right, come here. Not planning on building cavalry, so let's actually do. Housing, great citizen, general. Yeah, it actually just works. Or cavalry class. I mean, I'm going to be using knights, I think, because knights are just valuable. Stirrups then. And then industrial sector. Most valuable here. Got 2 adjacencies, one from his, one from mine. Yeah. So I'm going to start kitting out New York for war, I think. Gonna need an aqueduct too very soon. See how it's doing. Got all the amenities it needs and it's got all the housing it needs actually. So yeah, this place is fine. That'll need improving. Let's see who needs workers. New York's kind of fine. I think Philadelphia and Charleston both now need a worker, in addition to the one that I'm currently trying to get back. Time we going on? No, it's nearly 6 hours. I'll call it very soon. Another flooded river, and it didn't hit me, because fuck him. Got our unit back. Send him back there. You home. Actually, we've got hostiles inbound. Stick around for just a moment. Watch at least. Yeah, he moved first and hurt hard. Pull him back. And the workers over here. Start shooting him from afar. Hopefully that dissuades him, but it probably won't. His water wheel's nearly done. I do hate the fact that we're not getting America music. We're just getting what appears to be Chinese. Odd. Getting a city back from the Buddhists will be a huge help. Building a temple here.
The
Civil
taxpayer.
service.
That's someone who works for the federal government, but doesn't have to take the civil service examination.
Ah! Right, let's see. Established governors with at least 2 promotions provided amenity and housing. Let's get, I think, helps us grow a bit better. Clearing this won't do much for us, so let's just shove on. See if we can't find somewhere to generate some food whilst we're at it. If this dissuades him. Cool. Start building that workshop. That'll be huge. Means Washington will suddenly become a fucking hub of production. Because I'm suzerain of Hong Kong. He's trying to convert Hong Kong, because of fucking course he is. Let's see. Have a look at religion. Let's see. We are pushing on that city just as hard, so. And I lost that fucking archer. Awesome. And all of these will be getting converted to crossbowmen very soon. It's only 540 AD, so you ask me, we're still doing well. That will be converted to Buddhism not in the not too distant future. So let's send him to Buenos Aires. We're currently warming up to our next missionary. Okay. Hey, you can fuck right off. He will continue to resist my efforts to tell him to not convert me because I don't have sufficient military strength to scare him. Another son. I'll make his 5th city.
Strategy requires thought. Tactics require observation.
Makes sense why I'm good at strategy games, but have always been cack at XCOM. The Republican town is quickly becoming a beacon of progress, so... Ooh, rice. Let's go improve that. Be handy. As soon as we get Celestial Navigation, I'm going to build a harbour in Republican Town. And a harbour in Washington. To connect our empires, which will make 5 districts in Washington, I think. That going. I've managed to grow a bit and I'm starting to be able to resist him. Can you not build the stables? Or have I already built them? It's got a stable in it. Oh well. It means the encampment in either Philadelphia or Washington will be the infantry one. Give it a monument. Got no method of generating food, means it will need another builder relatively soon. This must be built in desert or desert floodplains. Build here, but it'll get flooded. Kind of pointless for me anyway. Build a builder, an archer, no, not an aqueduct. House. Build. Need 10 population. Currently stopping Washington from growing. Housing. There's numerous ways of fixing that. In which case, I'll start building catapults. We need 2. Meanwhile, New York. The builder, fall down there. Start building pikemen? What about a bloody aqueduct? I'm gonna need lots of pikemen. So I'm probably going to want to build that workshop the moment I get the chance. You. Shrine near you. Done with that. The granary. And then I suppose we should build the theatre square at some point. Really work for us, so. You be back. That's cool. I'm going to wrap this up fairly soon because it's getting quite late. And Civ is just one of those games that just goes on and on and on. I actually built that yet? No, it's ruined, that's why, because fucking floods. Sending more missionaries out. Jesus Christ. I'm not quite up to mine yet. I'm getting quite worried. We're quite far into the era. I'm not out of Dark Age territory yet. But Washington is, New York is now my biggest city, so we are now true America, in that New York is now bigger than Washington. Try to give it as much production as I can. Production focus doesn't do nothing, so.
Remember that people break down too, not just machinery.
Yeah, try telling my old boss that. Kilo Kasani, yeah. Production navigation's in 2 turns. Get another builder out. In Republican Town at least. Go to New York. Production focus don't do much. Washington also has crazy production because it's now got that workshop which is giving it like 6 production, which is fucking crazy. Because I'm suzerain of Hong Kong. So getting these industrial districts up is actually fairly important, to the point where I'm going to tell Philadelphia not to build a theatre square, and I'm actually going to tell it to build an industrial zone. Be there. Wait for it to not be in 2 turns. Tell it to build an industrial sector there, and then a theatre square there. Oh, I'm ahead off now. Alright, see you in a bit, Tavares. I was going to say, it was getting quite late. It's like 3 for you. So, shall we say... Yeah, like... I'm kind of sneezy. Yeah, I'll say in like a few minutes, I think. Oh, big fuck. In fact, I'm probably going to have to take hands off now, because if I don't quit now, I'm just going to keep going.
Is a tall ship.
I'm sure. Oh. Fast. whilst I have the memory to hand, can't build that because it needs population of 4 or greater, which isn't happening just yet because not enough housing. Actually, that granary first then. Gonna get that craft. Alright, see that. No night to that. I'm just gonna take hands off now because if I don't, I'm just gonna keep playing. Alright. I'll probably get on with this tomorrow because you know, if I've started a Civ game, I've now got to finish it. So, but we're about, I would say, not halfway, probably about 30 to 40% through this game. But yeah, it's been a fun stream. Just sticking around for so long. You guys are fucking saints, and yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, love you, bye.